Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. Nobody claim their tea. It's too late, isn't it? It's too late. Wait, I'm not even here. I'm not even on the screen right now. I did it again. I'm so sorry, chat. I'm so sorry. You've all lost today's tea. It's it's been sacrificed. There's nothing I can even do about it. Sorry, I'm sorry. I don't know how I forgot to do that. Bear with me. All right, who's here? Welcome in. Joe that was first today. Oh, do you know what I need to do? I need to get you guys like a Toe Beans redeem thing where you can redeem it to say like first and second. Just as another like cute little thing. Welcome in Jola, welcome in Vane and Chili and Floofy and Alice and Rumcade and Elegant. Oh my goodness, there's so many of you guys. Welcome, one and all. I feel very unprepared right now. Every time that happens where I forget to open all of the apps up ready for stream, I feel like it's like a bad start to the stream. Like it's gonna be one of those days where I just do everything wrong. So I'm sorry for those that have missed out on your teas today. It did not count. Now it should, but any that happened before, it won't count. You are early, Vane. Welcome. Today was the day you were going to get your dollar flavor tea. I don't know why it does that. Every now and again, there'll just be one tea flavor where it's just flavor. It's really weird. um, guess what? Keep up. What's happened? Tell me. Hola, big sis Crystal. Hola, Romcade. Hola. Is that how you say it? Hola? Hola. I don't know. Thank you, Olivgan. You're always very kind. Beautiful and posh. My accent is actually classed as common. But I appreciate you thinking I sound posh, I think. I don't know if I want to sound posh or not, to be fair. I know we have a dark screen right now, but don't you guys worry. We are back at it, baby. I am really excited to do some more of this game. It's been a while, hasn't it? How long has it been since we played the first part of this? Like 2 weeks, maybe? Well, since we last played this game, because we are going to complete it, we're going to keep going until we've completed this. Since we last played it, they've added a huge update. How cool is that? They've added loads more stuff into this game, even though there was already loads to do. And I absolutely loved this game. I hope you guys did as well so far. We've barely scratched the surface. They've added loads of quality of life stuff, new activities, new achievements. They've made it so we can now take pictures of stuff where I think you need to take so many pictures to get like achievements and things. Certain cars, like when they pull up outside our gas station, we've got to take a picture of them. And we've got to try and find the rare cars apparently. And you can put the pictures of the cars on a photo stand for civilization bonuses and earn cash prizes for completing collections. The camera becomes available after day 15. I can't remember what day we got to. And then we can now hide the notebook. For you guys, it wasn't really that big of a deal because it was hiding behind my character. But for me, that was actually something that I really was hoping was already a thing because it's quite big on the screen. So it's going to be nice to be able to hide it. They've also made it so we can remove the gross water cooler that was in the corner of our gas station. Hello, did I not get the door for everybody? I'm sorry. Come on in, everyone. Come on in. Come in, have a seat. I've been shouting to you guys out the window. You're eating ice cream, about to work on stuff? Nice. What flavor ice cream you got?
What's your profanity?
Second one, no hard H. Huh? What does that mean, Alice? I'm confused. Cars? Yeah, for this game, we need to take pictures of cars and find like the rare cars. They fixed some issues, but we didn't even get to the point of doing fishing yet. So that's something that's going to come up later. And we're also going to have, there's going to be new stuff to unlock. Well, it's not new, but we didn't get to the point of unlocking other stuff in this yet. So there's going to be other things we can do during the day, such as fixing car parts and stuff like that. And go fishing. Like various sound, music, graphical stuff. We're going to have a kitten helper. Cute. Anyway, they've added loads of stuff. All this since we last played it. And there is 68 achievements in this game, which I didn't realise. They've obviously added some more. But that's a lot of achievements to say we've only got 9 so far. So we have a lot of work to do, chat. Because we're going to keep going until this game is done. We did, I think where we left off was where we just opened it up where we can now go and visit some random location areas. We can actually leave the gas station and the time will freeze so we won't have to worry about customers. And we went to go visit that guy that's out in the woods making those tire like figurine things, statues, in the landfill area because the landfill was getting too full of like old tires and stuff like that. I think that was where we left off. That knocking sound get you again, Romcade? I mean, when I say, let me get the door for you, straight after that is the door noise. You finally got Remiel. Is that what you was on about yesterday? Is you only with ZZZ? Congratulations. And more for W engine. Huh? Nice. Well done, Giro. Well done. You think you still need the W engine too? I'm guessing that's something in ZZ as well. I don't know. Right, continue. Let's freaking go. I'm so excited to be back on this game again. It's so cute. And it has all the mysteries that you guys, now after yesterday's stream, know that I love to talk about. The way that Mr. Ballin puts it is the strange, dark, and mysterious. Did anybody in chat watch Mr. Ballin? I watched him since back in the day on TikTok when he hardly had any followers. And then I've watched him grown on TikTok, and then now he has something like 11 million subscribers on YouTube. It's crazy. Okay. Let's try and refresh our memory of everything. We got voice recorder. There's one in our little bedroom. I got itchy nose. You redeemed facts again? I see it. Thank you, Bluebee. Honestly, I really wish Twitch made it so that it like gave off a sound effect whenever there was any activity feed happening. I apologize when I miss stuff like that. I don't get like anything flash up on the screen. It's so subtle and it's like I don't look at that chat. I look at my OBS chat because that's the combined YouTube and Twitch. So I just don't quite see it when it like moves on the screen. Sometimes I do, but most of the time I'm missing it. But Shola, let me get these for you. W engine is like a Genshin weapon? Oh, okay. Oh my goodness. 3? Okay, okay. I already give a few anyway. I always do more than one. Are you guys ready for your random useless facts of the day? Let's go. Let me find a good one. Ew, this is a gross one, chat. Are you ready for this? The Romans sometimes used powdered mouse brains as toothpaste. What? The Romans sometimes used powdered mouse brains as toothpaste. That's freaking disgusting. 1, why are they turning mouse brains into powder? And 2, why did their first thought was to put them on their teeth? That's disgusting. And there's a lot better stuff out there to think of to turn into toothpaste than mouse brains. What a weird thing. Fact number 1. Oh, this one's a cute one. Apparently, bats actually sing love songs. I didn't know bats were romantic. That's cute. I'm never going to look at bats the same way again. Knowing that they're just singing little love songs to each other is adorable. I don't know how to say this. Lachano, I don't know if it's Lacano or Lachano, but lachanophobia is the fear of vegetables. That's an unhealthy fear, literally. The fear of vegetables. And the word swims, like swimming in the ocean, swims is still swims when you turn the word upside down. A little weird random fact there as well. This book definitely lives up to its title because these facts are so useless. They're never going to be needed in life, but it's also just kind of interesting to know. And another one, because Yola did redeem 3 lots here, and I normally do like 2 to 3 facts per one anyway. Elephants can hear frequencies 20 times lower than humans. They can hear those low noises. I've got a gross fact here for you guys. Not that that first one wasn't gross, because it was. In 7 hours, an elephant can produce a pile of poop that weighs the same as one average fully grown person. Those elephants, dude. They're eating a lot of food. In 7 hours, a human-sized poop. And then let's do the final one. There are no muscles in your fingers. Bones and tendons do all the hard work. I didn't actually know that. Like, obviously I knew that there was bones and tendons, but I didn't realize we didn't have any muscles in our fingers. Guess it makes sense. Okay. Thank you for that, Jola. Starting the stream off with some interesting facts there for everybody. I book away. Oh my goodness. Chat, I've been busy. There is once again a game that's on 100% sale on Steam. Deponia. Ooh, thank you, Vane. How are you finding these? There's been some good sales lately. Oh, wait. That is so weird. Is that how you found it? I've got the last gas station like up on my screen on Steam. Literally, as soon as I clicked the search bar, the top game that came up before I even typed anything in is Deponia. I swear, chat, my PC is listening to me. After this and yesterday, that was weird. That was weird yesterday. In Deponia, the world has degenerated into a vast garbage dump in which the crotchety Rufus ekes out his sorry existence. It has mostly positive reviews. Point and click comedy puzzle single player game. I like these kind of games every now and again. They're kind of they can be quite funny and interesting, to be fair. I am adding that to my library. Thank you, Vane. I'm going to install it so I don't forget about it. Nesnaya is massive. Yeah, Beast came into chat yesterday, like last night's stream, and told me that they'd finished doing the whole of the thing and it was huge. That's what we're going to be doing on tonight's stream, is doing as much Genshin as possible before NTE update. Hello, Yog. Welcome in, welcome in. Let me get that door for you. Come on in, have a seat. Yeah, chamomile is a cozy tea. I love chamomile. You're definitely wearing a Batman suit on your next date? What the hell? Where did that come from? I mean, it could go one of two ways. You could either scare them off, or it could actually be a really good thing, because then they would see it as, it would be a red flag or a green flag, because it could be that you are just funny and that they like that, or they'll run a mile and think it's weird. It will go one of two ways. Also, I don't remember who plays Enfield, but I saw yesterday Fortnite did a collab with them. Oh, I saw that too. That's pretty cool. Welcome in, John, as well. Welcome in. $5 hours to go for free 1 million. I'm gonna wait those Yola for that. Because if you like wait till, is it Tuesday? When the update comes out, then some of the new stuff they're adding in the game shares the money that you get in the Pink Paws heist, doesn't it? So I'm not going to do the Pink Paws heist straight away this time. I'm going to wait for the update and then maybe get that million through those other game modes. I'm going to see what they do and what they add, because I can't remember all the stuff that they mentioned. But there's going to be a few ways of getting that million from the Pink Paws heist now, isn't there? I think some of it was the auction, and then was some of it through the jet ski as well. What if they are just socially awkward? How do you break the ice? Depends on the sense of humor, I guess. Just maybe ask about their day. I don't know. From the bats are love song enjoyers. Oh, makes sense, makes sense. Isn't that cute though? I had no idea that bats sung little love songs to each other. Violet skin or lacrimosa skin for car? Which one's a violet one? I'd probably go violet me because I prefer purple over red, but they're both kind of cute. Auction, passive income and volleyball. They definitely did say though that, you know how you get that million in the pink pause eyes? They said that there's going to be other ways of getting that same million, so you don't have to do the pink pause eyes to get it, and I can't remember what ways it was, so I'm going to wait and see. But yeah, the volleyball as well, I forgot about that. Maybe it was the jet ski thing. I'm not sure. Your favourite first date place is a coffee shop? That's cute. Me and Michael actually went for a coffee on our first date. We went to a coffee shop, and then we went from there because the date was going well. Oh no, we first met at like a local pub for a drink. But I don't eat on my first date. Maybe probably not even a couple of dates, because I feel awkward eating in front of them at first. Because if I'm eating, I'm going to want to eat, you know? I don't want to eat in front of this person that I'm trying to like kind of impress. So I tend to not eat. So we went to the pub for like a drink together, and then the date was going well. So after that, we weren't like wanting to drink alcohol and stuff because we both like had somewhere to go after. We went to a coffee shop afterwards. And then the date was going really well. When he dropped me off at home, I had some like IKEA furniture that I was trying to put together on my own, and I was struggling. So he came in and built that for me, and then he left. It was kind of cute. And then he's not left me alone ever bloody since. 11 years later. So a coffee shop is kind of a good luck place to go, I guess. Most women I talk to tell me I'm very articulate, or wow, you explain things very clear, but when I speak I can never tell what's going on or the vibe. I think a lot of times, like with women, you can normally tell by their like body language. For me anyway, you can tell a lot with my body language if I'm enjoying a conversation or not. Like if I don't want to talk to people, you can probably kind of tell. If they seem pretty like relaxed and open, then they're probably enjoying the conversation. Hi Tara, welcome in my lovely, welcome in. And Shato as well. Welcome. So maybe don't take my advice for dating. Every relationship you've ever had has always ended in cheating. Oh no, Yog, I'm sorry. I can't stand that. I can't stand cheating at all. Like if you want to cheat, just break up. Just break up and then go with him. Why do you need to cheat? Why do you need to be with them at the same time and then break your heart? Like, if you don't want to be committed to a relationship, then just freaking leave, dude. Reminder to my fellow NTE enjoyers, if you haven't redeemed the free standard 5-star character, do it before 1.3 maintenance starts. Oh, is it going to disappear, Ramcade? Well then, where'd you go if you don't like coffee? Well, I guess they don't just do coffee in the coffee shops though, right? A tea? There needs to be some tea shops. Why is there only coffee shops? What about tea? And I don't like boba tea. I tried it. I find it a little bit gross, like swallowing gross slimy balls like of, what's it called? Tapioca. And I like tapioca for a pudding because you can buy tapioca in a can and then warm it up in the microwave. And Mum used to give it us when we were kids, and we'd have like tapioca, and it was so nice. But tapioca in like boba tea, I know, Vane, I realised as I was saying it, like those words were not great. I can't take them back now, it's too late. But I can't stand the sliminess. Like, I don't want to be drinking lumps, because all I'm thinking of, like, lumps are bad when you're drinking them, Like milk, if there's a lump in your milk, it's gross. I don't know. I haven't enjoyed any boba tea I've had yet. For example, if her hands are around your neck, it's safe to assume she's mad. Yes, it is. That's probably a good indicator. Well then, where'd you go if you don't like tea either? You put me to a test here? Food? I mean, it's hard because I think food is not great for a first date. I've been to the cinema for a first date before, but that's not really that great either because you don't really get to talk because you're just watching a movie. Maybe just go for like a cute little walk somewhere, or I don't know. Maybe just go to a restaurant and get like a glass of Coke or something. Just don't get tea or coffee. Right, I'm gonna read this now so that I can get playing while we talk. So this is the one we've just found straight away in our little bedroom. Day 80. These days are jumping back and forth, by the way, of where we're finding them. It's not in order. I quickly found a suitable room and the necessary materials at the base. Word had already spread that the project was nearing completion, so the soldiers looked at me with bewilderment, but fulfilled the whim of their nominal superior. A sensory deprivation chamber and 10 whole days are at my disposal. I want to go to a sensory deprivation chamber. I booked one for me and Michael like years ago, but we never ended up going, and I really wish we had because I want to go to one. They seem like they would be really relaxing. I forgot the buttons for a second. Nice. Thank you very much. Right, we've got some people at the gas. Let's go. What's that lying over there? Wow, what an old camera. Oh, here we go. We got the camera. Quick, there's people here. Shame it doesn't work. I wonder if someone dumped it here or lost it. Looks broken. You won't be able to use it. Well, great. Why did we pick it up then? Fill her up. You do it. Don't tell me what to do. I will do this because I want to do it. I feel like some things are different. Wait, we have a queue going on. We're getting busy. I'm going to need some staff up in here. Look at that. Perfect. Oh my goodness, I can't even go to the checkout. Quick! Run! I can't remember all of the things that we found last time. There's Bigfoot, there was the lake monster, and there was the aliens. I can't remember what else it was. I think we unlocked another one towards the end. Oh, we also sell postcards now, don't we? There's a few new things we can start buying and selling, but we needed to get some money first. Okay, how are we doing on fuel situation? Where's that at? We've got 65 liters. Let's get this rubbish. People are messy. Leveled up. Whoa. We're busy today. Full tank, please. No problemo. We got 33 liters left. I need to go order some fuel. Did we just get a $6 tip? Whoa. I'll just start with getting fuel for now, and then we'll check our shelf situation in a bit. This is quite a cheap amount for the fuel, so I don't mind getting quite a lot, but we can only hold 150 overall anyway. Let's get 100 then. That's going to be one of the upgrades we get at some point. We can hold more fuel. Hello, little sheep. Just one little postcard. You're going to give me a $10 note for that? I wish I could change the prices of the stuff. I don't have that ability to change prices because I would make it so there is no little pennies to make it easier for myself at checkout. Just round everything up to whole numbers. Thank you. Utes. Alright, we're back up with fuel again. Why is this thing sticking up at the bottom? You're a very tolerant person, you're put with a lot, but cheating is your biggest no-no, so you end up breaking it off. Fortunately, you bounce back quickly. It's hard to keep you completely down forever. Good, Yarg. I'm glad. That's the best way to be. Yeah, cheating is unforgiving in my opinion. Everyone has different opinions, but to me, if you've cheated, that trust is gone forever and I will never get it back. We're making money today. Okay, there's still a lot of postcards on there. And these shelves seem fine. We could maybe do with getting some more of those items. Those other ones. Whoa. $50? Chuff in hell. That was quite an expensive order, to be fair. Thank you. Alright, no more customers. We can catch up. This is when it starts getting spoopy. Oh! Whoa! Look at that, chat! Aurora Borealis. That's never happened in this game before. That looks so pretty. Is that going to be another, like, weird phenomenon? That looks so pretty. And the little fireflies, I'm pretty sure they're new as well. Wow. Breathtaking. Also, for those that weren't here towards the end, you know how we have that triangle on this light and we were talking about it last time? Well, we built another light. And guess what? There's another symbol. A little moon. So that's going to be some kind of puzzle eventually because I think we can make another 2 lights when we do more upgrades. So there's going to be like 4 symbols for some kind of puzzle at some point. That looked pretty cool, didn't it? Where do we have our... Oh yeah, yes, so we've got the UFO, the Bigfoot, and the Legend of the Lake so far. I think they're the only ones we have. At the minute. Let's go and... Wait, do I have anything in here on the shelves? We have gum and postcards. Let's take some gum. Let's see if we can put any of those on here. Oh. Has it auto-stocked all of them? Okay, I'm guessing so. And then let's check this one. Is that doing anything? I don't know. Right, pull it away. Movie, then food, so you always have something to talk about. Yep, that's another good idea. Make sure you go for food after the movie. I can remember on one of the dates I went on when I was younger, when I did go to the cinema, we went and we watched one of the Paranormal Activity movies. So like our first date was literally a horror movie at the cinema. You guess you can never go on a date if your options are coffee, tea, or Coke because you don't like any of those. Maybe just get a glass of water, Floofy. I'm not sure. I have no idea. What do you drink? What do you hydrate on? Those sensory deprivation chambers are scary. Have you been to Wabamcade? They seem interesting though. Homemade picnics, get to pick a drink and all then. Yeah, that's a cute idea. Take a little picnic somewhere. Have you seen the ones that make you float in the water? Yeah. Yeah. That's what I want to go to, where it's like, you get like shut in this like, it's like a bathtub but with like a roof on it, I guess. And you get shut into it. And then you have like, I don't know whether you have headphones on or whether they just have speakers in there or what, because I've never actually gone, but I've just seen like videos. And then it's like darkness. So you're supposed to like not be able to hear or see anything, and you're floating, and it's supposed to be a way for you to just, I don't know, completely just calm your mind. Which I sometimes need because my brain's working like overtime 24/7 a day. Yeah, that aurora was pretty. Usually water or Sprite. I'm sure that the restaurants or the coffee shops will sell those, Floofy. You'll be fine. You'll actually look healthy just getting a glass of water. My voice. It's all that talking yesterday. So we actually still have 3 mysteries to unlock. And then we've still got loads of information to unlock about all these as well. Which means we need to get selling certain materials in the shop. I feel like there's something new unlocked here. Not sure. Okay, let's have a look at what we need. Where is the updates first? Here it is. So we actually made quite a lot of money today. We got nearly $300, and that's with already buying fuel. So in order to level our store up, we've got to get all of these done. We can make a parking space, like a car park. Level 2 cash register. What difference will that make? Now it adds a card terminal. That's kind of cool. The higher your civilization, the more often customers will pay by card, eliminating the need to count out change. That would be very nice. What does upgrading the fuel pump do? Oh, we just enter the numbers? They're $3.50. That's expensive. We want the auto repair shop. That's what I'm looking forward to. I think I'm going to upgrade the cash register, to be honest. Let's do that now. Or do we make a car park space? Hold 6 cars? Wait, no, let's do that first. I don't mind counting out change if we're going to get like 6 more customers. There's loads of decorations we need to add revolved around all of the different mysteries in this town. But I want to 1,500. I want to stock up on a bit more other stuff first because we've actually got some new shelves we can buy I haven't bought yet. So there's the car one there, and then there's the snacks one because I got the postcard one. So that's 75 without even buying anything, and that one's 80. Let's buy this one, because at the moment we have a lot of fuel. So we're good. And then even if we can't buy any stuff to go on the shelf right now, we have the shelf. Let's have a look how much the snacks are. We can probably get a couple. Yeah, there's not that many. Crunchy foot. Ew. Other worldos. Pring aliens. There's Pringles here for aliens. That's so funny. At least the aliens will have some food when they come visit. Okay, we can do that. $31. And that is it. We'll keep the $17 in our pocket. But we got one upgrade and it's a big one, so I'm happy. And we've still got a lot of stock of all the other stuff. Yeah, we're good. We got one of the little achievement things done on the notepad. Basically, everything that's on the notepad is just wanting me to do all of those upgrades for the level 2 gas station, so I'm going the wrong way. Let's go collect our new goodies. Sealed with a paw print. That is so freaking pretty. Let's put the new shelf out. Put it next to the drinks. It's a lot shorter than the drinks one. We'll end up moving them all around eventually because I want them to all look quite good next to one another. They look a bit all over the place at the minute because they're all different sizes. We left the light on in here. Electricity bill. Right. We'll pop those there. Whoa, we got a lot of them. Okay. Nice. It's a good start. And then I think we're ready for bed. There's nothing else we can do right now. But it says there's one instance of cleaning. Where is the dirt? Anybody see any dirt? I don't see any rubbish. I don't see anything. Oh well. Let's go to bed and hope that aliens don't visit us tonight. Your last ex cheated, so you dumped her, and then she tried and failed to get with your friend before crawling back to you begging. You never blocked her, instead you just didn't answer back. No shortage of drama in your life. It's a real shame though that these are the women you attract, because one of your biggest dreams is to one day become somebody's husband, the best husband you can be. Oh, that's really cute, Yarg. It'll happen for you. I fully believe that everything happens when it's supposed to happen. And everything happens for a reason. All of these things that have happened to you in the past, they are all just making you stronger and a better husband for future wife. You went into one and thought you would just fall asleep, but you was kind of overwhelmed by the silence and had to get out? Really? Strange. Did it Like, did you find that your mind was working a lot? Or was it not? Oh, wait, look at that weird car. We need to get to a higher level so we can actually fix that camera. Because that definitely looks like a weird car that just drove by. It's behind me, so you can't really see it, but it's not a normal car. Let's have a look at our new little car park. Cute. Look at this car. Oh, of course it's her car. She's the one that told us about the monster in the lake. And she carries this little auction tank around with her. Scuba diving tank. She's probably going to talk to us about it. Because it protects her from the water, the lake coming to get her. That's a lot of gum. I knew it. Have you found your Bessie? I have, only I'm afraid the lake has done something to her. She's talking about the scuba tank. What makes you say that? After I found her, I gave her her favorite lettuce and went to bed. And in the morning, I thought at first that she hadn't touched the treat, but then I looked closer. The lettuce leaves were cut into perfect triangles. Sounds odd. It sure does. Something strange happened to me too. I hope you didn't go to the lake. No, but you might say that the lake came to me. I was woken in the night by the sound of footsteps, and when I went out to the store, I saw wet footprints leading from the hatch in the warehouse to the exit. Yeah, that is creepy when that happened. There was literally water footsteps going from that bloody hatch in our storeroom to the exit of the gas station. The blimmin' lake monster is like coming after us now. Unless it's just this owl woman going diving in the lake at night and scaring everyone. A hatch in the warehouse? Yes, there's a locked hatch. I don't know what's under it. I've heard about underground tunnels of the old military base, but you'd want to talk to Eric about that one. Who's Eric? That's Eric. The ophthalmologist. He's new to Cloven Peak, but it seems like everyone already knows him. What does an ophthalmologist have to do with the military base? He used to work there. At least that's what he says. Where did you say those wet footprints led? To the exit. And then? I don't know. It was late at night, so I didn't investigate. And rightly so. Wet footprints, especially at night, are not a good sign. But if something like that can come out of your hatch so easily, I'd advise you to deal with it as soon as possible. Okay, I'll try to talk to this Eric. Eric. I've never heard of that name before. Thank you very much. I think this guy talks to us as well, doesn't he? Yes. Tell me, miss, have you been working here long? Not really, why? I wanted to know, how often do the Northern Lights appear here? I'm not sure. You'd better ask the local old-timers. I'll do that. Tell me, have you ever observed any other anomalies here or strange cuts in the rocks? Cuts? Yes, traces of tools that couldn't have existed in ancient times. I'm afraid I don't know the first thing about that, but there are more anomalies here than I'd like, that's for sure. That's what I thought. Are you a scientist? You could say that, yes. Andrew Glass, historian, archaeologist, and independent researcher. I study the pyramids of highly developed ancient civilizations around the world. We were just talking about that yesterday. Pyramids? I didn't know there was one around here. Well, miss, in that case, you've overlooked it just like I did. Just go outside and turn around. Cloven Peak is a pyramid? But of course, one of the biggest and oldest in the world. And also, the best explanation for the Northern Lights is occurring regularly on these very atypical latitudes. Well, I hope you succeed in your research. I'm certain I will, miss. Since the Northern Lights have started again, it means the pyramid is active. I came here in the nick of time. Ooh, new legend! Pyramid Mountain! Yay! We were literally talking about that stuff yesterday. Get a shelf large enough to sell shelves on it. Welcome in, Pando, welcome in. Your entire party in BG3 just nearly died after 64 hours because they all got paralyzed and auto-critical to death, except for one of them. No! Did you manage to save them? It was like I was in a dream and in reality at the same time. I do get what the appeal is though, but it's just not for me. At least you've tried it, Romcade, now you know. How strange though. I really want to experience it just to see what it's like. Thank you for lurking, Noah. I mean, I also suppose I'm currently only 23 anyway, so I've got plenty of time and some stuff of my own to sort out. I do believe if I continue to put myself out there and continue to focus on bettering myself. Hello, Nidley! In any way I can, I'll eventually come across the right one for me. Still, I do have a tendency to feel a bit
Watch your profanity
with my thoughts. Oh, I wouldn't worry, Yog. You are very, very, very young. There is plenty of time, like you say. Just focus on yourself and your future, and it will happen when you least expect it. I find that the better relationships that I've had have been ones that I didn't seek and just happened. They just happened. Thought you meant IRL lol. I was like, barricade that door. No, that would be terrifying. Anomalies, yes. Also, I wanted to ask you guys, because of our weird conversations yesterday, have any of you ever had sleep paralysis before? Because I wanted to ask you what you think of this thing that happened to me. And it wasn't long ago. It was literally like a month ago. And I have never had sleep paralysis before in my entire life. At least I don't, not that I remember. I don't think I have. And I think I'd remember it. But I did have this weird thing that I can only describe it as sleep paralysis because I don't know what it was because it was weird. But it's also, I don't know if it is sleep. So I just want you guys to let me know what you think, if you think it was sleep paralysis or not. But basically, from what I can like fully remember, I was laid on my bed and there was something literally hovering in front of my face, so close to the point where its nose was like nearly touching my nose. Like I could feel their whole presence right in front of me, but I couldn't open my eyes. So like I can't tell you what they look like because I didn't look at them, but I knew, and I thought I was awake, so I was like freaking out inside, but I also did not move any of my body and I couldn't open my eyes. But from what I've heard from other people say, with sleep paralysis, they can see the room and all around them, they just can't move their body. But I couldn't open my eyes, so I couldn't see. But I knew, I could feel them breathing and everything. And obviously it wasn't Michael, I was home alone. But there was something, and it's not like, it was kind of like they were sat on my chest, but also like they were hovering. It's so hard to explain, because I could feel like weight on my chest, but it also felt like they were just hovering above me. I don't know how, like, I know that's weird because you can't do both, but that's just how I can explain it. But their face was like hovering above my face, so close, and I can remember thinking like, who the hell is this, what the hell is this, like being really scared and thinking if I open my eyes something bad's gonna happen. So I couldn't actually physically open my eyes anyway, but I didn't even want to. And then, yeah, I don't know what happened, but then that was it. But I could feel them like breathing on my face, and it was obviously really scary. And I have heard, like, I have seen all the videos in the past and heard the stories of people saying when they have sleep paralysis, a lot of people seem to see the same thing. They either get that old like witch lady sit on their chest or something, and then some people see the Hat Man in their room. But I've never ever had anything like that ever before, and I've never had sleep paralysis. But this one instance that I had like a month ago absolutely terrified me, and I don't want it to ever happen again. But I don't know what they look like, and why the hell was there someone's face like so close to mine that they were breathing on my face, and like it felt like their nose was gonna touch my nose. Their face, like, why was there something just staring into my face that closely for ages. Like, what even was that? It could have just been a weird dream, but I swear I was awake in my head. Like, I just couldn't open my eyes. Because I do remember all of this happening, and I can remember how scared I felt, but that could also just be a really, like, lucid dream, I guess. I don't know. It was just really weird and creepy. I've never had anything like that happen before. But I just wondered whether you guys... Do you think that's sleep paralysis or not? Because normally your eyes are open, aren't they? No, Panda, that doesn't count. Do you own a cat? Because that might explain it. Yes, I have 3 cats, but it was not a cat. Still sounds like sleep paralysis, do you think? Could be. That's just a little goblin hiding in your attic. Is that a ghost? Can you imagine? I've always been so scared of, like, you know, when you hear those stories where people are like, they have someone that's living in their house and they don't know that someone's living in their house. And because they're hiding in the walls or hiding in the attic or something for ages, just living there. That's horrible. But it's less likely to happen in, like, British houses because obviously they're brick, like they can't just hide in the wall. The only way they'd be able to do it is if they were in the attic, but I would definitely hear someone getting down out of the attic. No, I don't know if I've told you, back during the riots and you accidentally took 4 doses of a pill meant to help you focus and they were 7 years expired, but I took them instead of your sleeping pills because you thought they were sleeping pills, and that was a crazy experience for me. I won't regret. Oh no, Young, that doesn't sound good. A real person super glued your eyes shut. Ew, can you imagine? Your cat sits on your chest and breathes on your face while you sleep. That's creepy. This was not a cat. I could feel... I don't know how to explain it to you because my eyes were shut, but I could feel... You could feel how big they were. They were a full-size person. Like, in front, and I could feel them breathing. My cats don't breathe on my face. It's weird though, isn't it? Isn't it creepy? I have had it, like, experiences of really weird... I do get weird dreams, and I get a lot of nightmares. And I have had really realistic dreams before where I've woke up literally in a panic attack crying to Michael before because I felt like I had, like, in my dream, I had just died in my dream by the building blowing up that I was in, and I could feel, like, everything. And it was, I won't go into all the details, but that was, like, a terrifying dream that I had. And it was the most realistic dream I've ever had, and I won't ever forget it because it was horrible. But so I do already get weird dreams, but I've never had anything like that before, and it was horrible. I don't want it again. You would survive a horror movie. Keeping the eyes shut was the right decision. It's like staying under the duvet. As long as all of your body's under the duvet, the monsters can't get you. That's how it works, right? Hey, let me read this. There are mountains all over the world that suspiciously resemble pyramids, even though this is usually due to an overactive imagination. Many believe that one of these pyramids holds the knowledge of an ancient, highly advanced civilization, knowledge that will only be revealed to the worthy. That is something that people believe in as well in real life, right? Isn't there a lot of mountains that people say are actually pyramids or something? Or temples? Yeah, the S-Class selector's probably gonna expire. You would not survive a horror movie because you would confront the monster thinking it was fake. You're just a Halloween prop. You're not real. It's an old witch's tale that when a cat sits in your chest, it's stealing your soul. I wouldn't pull it past him. Cats can be little demons, little evil demons sometimes. I swear the way they look at me, they're staring at my soul. It definitely was not my cat. Definitely. I can tell you that for a fact. It was a full-size human. It's like when you know that you're, like how you know the presence when there's someone's near you. Like, you know if someone's walked into the room because you can feel the presence of someone in the room or something. Or like if you get home, even though you haven't searched the house, you know immediately when you've walked through the front door that no one's home because it just feels empty and it's so weird. Like you can feel like the presence, or I could feel their full presence. I could feel how like big they were, so I know it wasn't just the cat. Hello, excuse me, did you happen to find a camera around here? Oh, so it's yours. Yes, I found it. Here you go. Phew, what a relief, thank you. You're welcome. Though it seems to be broken, or maybe the battery's dead. No, it's a film camera. It's fully analog. Wow, I've only heard of those from when I was a kid. Aren't they horribly inconvenient? What do you need one for? Well, the shots come out with real soul. Digital just can't capture that. Though, honestly, we mostly use it as a prop these days. That's exactly how I lost it here. My head's like a sieve. We? The Cloven Peak Photo Club. I didn't know that existed, so what do you shoot? Everyone's got their thing. I've been hooked on butterflies lately. Almost 20 in my collection already. Nice. Wanna join? Well, I just handed over the only camera I had, so I doubt I'd stand much of a chance. And photos of the local scenery probably won't impress anyone here. Well, I could help you out with a camera. After all, you found my precious antique. Here, take my spare. It's an amateur model, but it doesn't need any complicated setup. As for the local scenery, yeah, you'll need to come up with a better idea. I'm not sure I'll have time to chase some Bigfoot through the woods around here. As our club president likes to say, beauty is all around us. You just need to find the right focus. And your focus is? The gas station or the store? I guess we're going to do the gas station. We'll take pictures of the cars. I'm guessing this is like picking between taking pictures of customers or cars, though. Let's do cars. Yes, but let me think. What if... the customers? Oh, of course! It was right in front of me. You're suggesting I photograph the customers? I don't think they'd like that. No, not them. They're cars. Cloven Peak is a real sanctuary for old cars. A cross-section of automotive history. Imagine how much interest an exhibit of photos like that would draw. Well, you've got the camera, you've got the idea, and as a nice bonus, our club offers small rewards for rare shots or collections. And you won't have to go running through the woods. Well, I don't think I ever stood a chance against that kind of enthusiasm. Fine, hand over that camera. Yes, welcome to the club. Woohoo! Obtain a camera achievement. This is where your photo collection is stored. Use it to track progress and earn rewards from the photo club. To photograph a car, switch to photo mode. Cool. Let's do it. Oh! Oh no, why did I looked at that! Whoopsie. How do I get this back now? I can't remember. I can't actually remember how to get the money back. Oh no. Oh. What do I press? Oh, now I can do undo. Wait, I can only do the last thing? We'll do it like this instead then. Oh no, I got a bad review. I think it's the rubbish. Probably should go to the fuel pump. I wonder if it freezes time while we take a picture. Oh, it does. Nice. How do I zoom in? Oh, it registered it anyway. Cool. Beep beep. That's 2 cars. Okay. Nice. We've only got 39. Oh! Wait. I was trying to run with the car and look at what button I had to press to get the camera out because I wasn't sure. Ooh. Okay, so be it. Yes, eyewitness accounts are the most unreliable thing. That it's easy to falsify them or to correct the memory with a couple of leading questions. I know that better than anyone. So why so many? Why here? Is someone doing the same thing I did? But why? Where are the publication article, bestsellers, big scoops? Where's the profit? Where's the money? In postcards and souvenirs for the rare tourists? Don't make me laugh. Hey, we're making good money on postcards. Sometimes. This person's bought loads of postcards. Nice. They leave a lot of rubbish behind. Wait, don't go in there yet, it's still dirty. There we go. I should probably order some more fuel real quick. It's gone up in price a little bit, but it's definitely still quite low compared to what it can get up to, so we'll grab a couple. We're selling a lot of products today though, which is good. 27. Beautiful. Thank you very much. So where are you headed today? Did you see the Aurora Borealis last night? It looked so pretty. I literally can't talk to the customers and count at the same time. I tried. No more today? We did not make as much as yesterday's, but it's fine. Oh, fuel delivery. The Aurora's still here. Which means Pyramid Mountain mysteries are happening. So there'll be any cars parked in the car park overnight. Oh, I want to take some pictures. Okay. We should probably stock up on some stuff. Yeah, that car one. Let's see what we've got on our shelves, because not much. We sold a lot of gum today. Nice. Oh. No, I keep pressing the wrong button. We've got nothing for there. Okay. So we need We do need some more gum, some more car things, some more snacks for sure, and more postcards. We'll just get whatever we can for now. We'll grab a couple of the cheaper drinks. You probably could, Pando, yeah, but there ain't no way I'm giving them 500 pennies. I try and only go for the stuff that's in green, because that means obviously it's cheaper that day. So we make more of a profit. I'm gonna get rid of one of the drinks. I'll get a couple of gum as well. And then let's get some more snacks. Let's get some other Waldos. Oh. That's probably our limit. Let's get some. These ones are Bigfoot snacks. We need to be selling all of these like mystery type things as much as we can. That's a good amount of stuff. We're left with like $6. That's a good amount of products for now. Oh, should we look at our little pictures? We're gonna make some money. There's loads actually. There's loads of tabs. I wonder if we can take pictures of the delivery lorry. Does that count? Let's try. I can't really fit it in. No. Thank you for delivering so late at night. See you again tomorrow, probably. Right. Now let's stock up. Can't fit anything on there. Did I even order any postcards? I don't think I did. Oh. Right, that's all of that. Build those. Build those. Build the gum. And fill. Wait, they made that so messy looking. Nah, I don't like that. We're gonna sort that out. I need to undo all of the... How do I undo all of the auto layout? I don't want it on. Wait, how do I take off the auto thing? Put them there. Take them off. Oh, wait. Come there. We don't have any more triangles. I want it all looking neat. Neat and tidy. Nice. And then... Alright. That's better. No! Why did you just do that? Now that shelf is nearly full. They're all nearly full. And we can put that away. And we have 139 litres of fuel. Looking good right now. You've always wanted to be able to make bubbles with bubblegum, but alas, I cannot create a bubble no matter how much I try. It is actually quite difficult. I can remember it taking me a while to learn when I was a bit younger. Dragons of Chaos, thank you so much for subscribing to the YouTube channel. Appreciate it. Welcome to the Crystal Crew. Right, let's head to bed. It's been a long day. Well, we would have made a profit if we didn't buy all that stuff at the end of the day, but we needed it. We got a new level up for the Pyramid Mountain Mystery. 2 levels for UFO and 1 for the Legend of the Lake. Nice. All because of the stuff we're selling. Oh no, did you hear that? Uh-oh. Who's making this racket again? That sounded like the lake monster again. With his watery footprints. That's creepy. Yep. I have to find out where they lead. Oh. How is it getting in through the blipping tunnel in the storage room? I don't want to follow it. I'm scared. Uh-oh. You think this trail leads to the lake? Not that I believe in all the nonsense, but I'd rather go there in the morning. Me too, me too. I'm glad you agree. Let's not go there right now. I can wait till morning. It's too scary at night. Lacrimosa, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Let me get that door for you. Come on in, have a seat. So technically, we should be able to go and follow that and it will pause the time. When we go to these places. Oh look how cute it is. A little bear just here fishing in the lake. That's not scary at all. Is this how we're going to learn how to fish? This red elk is a good conversationalist. He really does know a lot of local legends. I thought he'd only tell me a couple of new ones, but it turns out my ignorance extends much further than I thought. I even feel a little embarrassed. However, it's possible he's just making them up as he goes along. There's something odd about all his stories. A kind of disjointedness that seems to suggest a common meaning. But the moment you try to grasp it, the narrative falls apart. I sometimes feel something similar when I talk to our neuroanalyst. Maybe Red Elk uses it to generate them while I'm sleeping. How do I talk to Bear? Afternoon, what are you doing here? Living, fishing, and you? I run a gas station nearby. I've been wondering about all that noise. What is this place? The shore, the boating station? Where are all the boats? All? There's only ever been one. Where is it then? She floated away. She has a mind of her own, floats away and then comes back. Do boats do that? Looks like they do. Aren't you afraid of the lake? Aren't you afraid of living here? Me? What do I have to be afraid of? The lake, of course. What's wrong with the lake? Well, they say that ships sink here and people disappear. These things happen on lots of lakes. But isn't this one special? It sure is. It's beautiful. Lots of rare fish. I love it here. Have you been living here long? Very. What about all the strange finds? I don't know. I never found anything strange in all my time here. It's other people that keep finding stuff. Why do you need so much fish? I'm trying to catch rare species. What for? I help them survive, breed them, and then release them. So you don't eat them? What? No, of course not. Do you think you could teach me to fish? Well, I guess I could use another pair of hands. There are many streams and ponds in the area that are home to rare species. Great, where do I start? It's very simple. You lower the net into the water, and when the fish swims over it, you pull it out. Why not use a fishing rod? Fish are alive, and the hooks hurt them just as much as they would hurt us. Few people think about that for some reason. True. What do I do with the ones I catch? I put them in jars or aquariums where they can breed and simply please the eye. Please the eye? Do you think I could display these aquariums in my store? Why not? Let's do it this way. You catch rare species, I'll get the aquariums. Take this fishing journal to track your successes. Do you have a spare net by any chance? Sure do. Here you go. Thank you. Woohoo! We can now fish. Keep in mind that the chance of catching certain species depends not only on the body of water and the time of day, but also on your legend level. This is a fishing journal. Catch rare species to earn aquariums and other unique interior and exterior decor. Cute! Ooh, there's lots of fish. So who was it that was walking through the gas station last night? Was it this bear? We didn't even ask him if he'd seen anything. We just followed the footsteps and we didn't even ask him a single question about it. A furry trout? That's disgusting. Ew. It's like a fish sheep. Can you imagine that? Would you guys still eat fish if it was furry with lots of fluff? That is gross. Anglerfish. We're actually making quite a lot of money from this. This is how we do all the upgrades. That fish just gave us like $50. A pharaoh puffer. That's cool looking. I do actually think about that sometimes though with the fishing, that like I feel like it's mean with the hooks going through the fish's bodies. But I know fishing is done like all over the world. I just feel like I would feel bad if I went fishing. Even if it doesn't hurt them. It would make me feel bad. Who needs to run a blooming gas station anymore? We're making like money doing this. You already don't like fish, so no lol? You mean you don't want a furry fish? Why not? Especially one with like luscious curly fluff like that one. It literally looks like sheep's wool. We're only going to be able to catch so many different types here. We're going to have to come back at night time and go to the other spots as well. We're catching the same 3 fish, but we're making some money right now, so I'm trying to build up a little bit before we go back. Since it freezes time. And we can get another upgrade. I want to get the garage upgrade done on the thing. I can't move the net around, by the way. It's just, it is where it is. Oh, I got it, I got it. That was a heavy one. I feel like we're not making as much now. We're catching the same fish, so I'm just going to leave it after this one. 211 though, that's pretty good, isn't it? We did not even talk about the footsteps at all, or even look into them. So that's still a mystery. You'd love to make a fish wool sweater from that? Can you imagine giving that as a gift? Made from only the finest fish wool. Oh, that went a little bit over. They might be unhappy with that. Oh no, they're fine. It doesn't stop like immediately when you let go of the button. It like it carries on a little bit, so you have to like let go a bit early. Wait, there's a car in frame. Why is it saying there isn't? Of course it's him with that car. He's the one that held us at gunpoint on the last playthrough. Well, part 1. So no doubt he's going to talk to us again. Beep beep. Did we already do that one? I can't remember. Whoa, they want all of our gas. Uh-oh. I went a little bit over. Oh no, they was mad at me. I need to buy some more. Ooh, look at this car. I need to buy some more fuel. One second. Oh, I can only get 50 because it's just over 50 in there. I knew he was going to talk to us. Damn, that trout got better curls than me. He did have some luscious hair. Good to see you again. Likewise, how's business? Slow and steady. No trouble from UFOs? I'm not sure, but I think I saw your triangle. That's bad. Was it moving? I don't think so. Maybe that was a false alarm then. But it's best not to risk it. Your gas station makes life easier for a lot of people out here. Try not to go outside at night. Yes, everyone keeps saying that. And rightly so. How's your farm? Not good. If it weren't for you, I'd have already got broke. What did I do? Gas is cheaper than electricity. It helps me to stay afloat. How come gas is cheaper? Well, it's not exactly cheap, it's just that electricity here is pricey. There are barely any big local generators since the terrain is difficult for wind turbines and panels. And there are huge losses on old power lines. Long distances, low consumer density, difficulty of maintenance due to the terrain again. So the power company bleeds us dry. They know we have no choice. It's cheaper to put gas into a generator. And older combustion engine vehicles aren't that expensive and are fairly easy to repair. The only thing you can do with these new electric vehicles is send them back to the factory. I met this guy at the tire dump. Oh, Grumpy Bobby? He's like a brother to me. He also saw the UFO. He said something about the dangers of electric cars. Of course, it's all connected. They pollute our environment even more than the old internal combustion engines. And the latest high-tech prototypes are even worse. The tires and brake pads alone produce more solid particle emissions than modern engines. I feel like this game is just educating us about the bad parts of electric cars. It constantly mentions them. Have you heard of these studies about how harmful they are? Of course not. The media doesn't like to pick up on them. Sorry, this is all very interesting, but I have a lot of work to do. Sure thing. That felt rude. I also missed another thing. I am so sorry, Nightly, but also congratulations on being the first person on stream to ever reach a 100 stream streak. That is freaking huge. Thank you, Nightly, so much for that constant support. A 100 stream streak. I'm sorry that I didn't see that straight away, but thank you so much. That is a huge number. 100 streams. I can't believe it. You're the first person on this stream to ever reach that number. Thank you, and congrats on the 100. Right, let's go fill up with some fuel. Ooh, snazzy looking car. Oh, did I already take a picture of this one? It shows up green if it's like a new one, I think. Ah. Also, I might be talking a bit weird again. Suddenly, like, my tongue has started to get cut on that same tooth again. Even though nothing's changed and the tooth is still the same. It stopped cutting it for a while, and then now it's just started up again out of nowhere. A bit weird. Did you see that? That car is like an ombre color. That's so pretty. Who's driving that one? Let's go chase him. Looks like they're coming to the gas station. Oh, is it Moon Lagoon? Meteora Miller Moon Lagoon. We found a special car. A rare one. You can tell, it looks pretty cool. We've snapped quite a few already. Also, we're up to nearly $400 from doing that fishing as well. Yippee! I can't believe it's at 100, Natalie. Does it class this one as a new one? It does. Oh, that's a rare one too. Pearl Haze. Let me see if this truck is one. It is. Nice. His little belly. Wait. Now we gotta get this one. There's people waiting, but... Oh, you can't see it. No. There's 3 people at the checkout. Four. Sorry for your wait. We're very busy today, folks. And it takes me about 3 years to count the change up. Why can't they be giving me like $5 bills these days? Look at all this rubbish. Feels like all the new stock we've been buying in is paying off though. Quick, there's people waiting. Oh, I forgot to take the order of the fuel as well. Did I take that in? I don't think I did. Is that still waiting? Did I take it? I don't know if I did or not. I must have done. We need some more already. Right, that's everyone. 100 streams of watching our profanity. It is. What's your profanity? I want to go fish in the other fishing spot that's down the road. But first, we should order some more stuff and maybe get an upgrade. We have $469. We nearly have enough to start putting 500 into that. Let's do the fuel pump. First one. Nice. It's getting more modern. Maybe decor? It's not quite a lot of money, the decor stuff though. We can get pyramid stuff now. I like it. A tire pyramid? I like this sign. We already have the alien sign up there, and I think I need to buy like a specific spot in order to put more big furniture out first. Oh, the last one is backwards. So we've got 4 out of 5 mysteries done already. Well, at least started. Let's buy some new wallpaper. We'll either go with the... Is that the civilization logo? I think we should go with a mystery one. DVD mystery. Alright, that's all our money. That should be fine. Alright, well, getting a little sleepy, so I'm gonna head out. Take care and enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you for hanging out, Yarg. I very much appreciate you stopping in. Go get a good sleep. I think there's like a little bit of water down the road where we should be able to fish in. I'm pretty sure when I first saw the game on Steam, the image showed fishing in that little spot. Let's grab our food first. Chat, I can hear something. There's something shuffling. Is that just our footsteps? It doesn't sound normal. It's creepy. We'll go see if that guy's still over here. I haven't been to see him over here at night time before. Oh, he's still here. Maybe we can fish in this little spot. We can! Yay! Oh my god, chat, what is that? Why does this fish look like all of you in chat? It's an alien fish. Got him. Need a drink. That is the cutest fish I've ever seen though. He's got big alien eyeballs. We're going to immediately be able to go buy some more supplies after fishing. You could make a lot of money. We should give up running a gas station and just fish for a living. We're going to get rich and then we're going to build onto the garage. We're going to buy every single decoration and upgrade. There's a lot of these alien fish. Any other ones here? New record. We have to come here in the daytime as well because there might be different fish. Seems like this is the only one here. Oh no! Look at that one! That's pretty. Why are they all alien fish here? Like an alien jellyfish. Whoa, that gave us $100! Hell yeah! 50. Let's keep catching the jellyfish. This game is so like relaxing as well. Even though it's like a stress of running the gas station when it gets pretty busy and stuff, it's also just really relaxing. This is a spot that I knew we could fish at. What is that? A little doppelganger fish. These fish are so weird. Oh my god. It's literally the alien from the film Alien. That is the coolest one yet. Amphibialien. That looks just like off the movie. It's kind of cute as a little miniature version of it. I like it. It's an alien. Xenomorph, nice. Doesn't it look cute? All of these fish at nighttime have been alien ones so far. Every single fish is an alien one. That gave us $10. Trying to give it like a good chance to make sure we do get every single type before we move on. But we need to try these last two areas during the daytime. And I need to go and try the one where the bear's at nighttime. But at least we're going to be able to like immediately go back and buy some more stuff. Your cat says hello? Hello, Nightly's cat. Let's go check this place out. Oh wait, go to the other side? That didn't come up before, did it? Let's catch some fish here first, because we've not done this bit at night time yet. And then we're going to be going to the other side. Ew, look at that one. I don't know if I want to go to the other side. What's going to be over there? I can actually see a cabin over there with lights on. There's like a cabin in the distance. All these spots seem to have at least like 3 fish. So I feel like it's going to be more than just this one here. Oh yeah. It's a pyramid fish. We're back up to $264 from like nothing. Boat came back. Oh yeah, Ramcade, I forgot. He did say, didn't he? The boat just goes and then comes back on its own. So who's driving the boat? If like boats don't just do that, do they? Just float off on their own and just come back whenever they're done with whatever they're doing. That is creepy. We're gonna have to go check it out. There doesn't seem to be any other fish in that one, so let's go to the other side. Ooh. Oh, look at the big anglerfish. I like that. Using it as an actual light. Day 81. Nothing. I spent almost the entire day and night in the chamber, but absolutely nothing happened. Chamber? Maybe I'm being too persistent? Am I overloading the outside signals with my haste and fuss? I think I need to calm down and do nothing all day. Tomorrow I'll wander around the base and surrounding area. Stop by the old gas station where I saw red elk and maybe get a chance to chat with some of the locals. Chamber? Oh, we can catch fish here too. Let's hope the boat's here during the daytime. A foot fish? This fish has got feet. That's cool. And this one's for the Bigfoot mystery. Also, the more we level up all these mysteries, we'll unlock some different types of fish on each of the mysteries as well. We found lots of alien fish, and then we got the pyramids fish, and now we're finding Bigfoot fish. What about the lake monster? Is it going to be like a Cthulhu fish and stuff? Spook fish. I love that foot fish. I can see why they're only given $1 for most of these fish though, because otherwise we'll be able to just get really rich really fast. We could just farm fishing at night time, because every time you go to these little locations it pauses the time as well at the gas station. So even if there's customers there, they won't get like impatient while you're over here. Okay, we're not finding any other fish at the minute. Is that all that's here then? We don't seem to be able to go in that building or find a chamber. I want to go in the building. Some ghost ships in the sea actually follow the same route without absolutely no one on board. That's creepy, Romcade. That is really creepy. Isn't it creepy though, knowing that there's like literally just ships out there sailing in the sea with no one in it? Like imagine if you was on a boat and you saw a boat coming towards you, and then you're shouting and no one comes to greet you because there's just no one on board, and it's just sailing next to you. That's just the creepiest thing ever. No. It's an E.T. It's E.T. turtle. E.T. turtle. Oh my god, chat. Look at it. Look at his face. That's my favourite one. That's my favourite one out of all of them. The E.T. turtle. Oh my god. He looks just like E.T. as well. They did a really good job of that. That's amazing. I can't wait to put E.T. turtle in a fish tank in the gas station. It looks exactly like E.T. I wish that turtles had an E.T. face. They would be so funny looking. Ooh, a tri-starfish. That's because of the 3 lights that they saw on the UFO around here. That gave us $100. E.T. turtle. What the hell? Isn't it funny? That one's obviously for the alien mysteries. It just looks so freaking funny. I love it. How did they get it to look just like him too? And how did they think of that? I would never. They're giving me $5 per turtle though. So keep them coming. Oh, that one was $1. For those TriStar ones, they're giving us between $50 and $100 as well. We're making some money out here. We're up to nearly $500. And we already stocked the shelves quite a bit, so we're going to be able to get some more upgrades. The garage upgrade is 500, so maybe we'll save for that. I need to come to these fishing spots during the day now, because there'll be different ones. Another $50. Ooh, look at that one. That one strangles you. Oh, that one's part of the mystery that we haven't unlocked yet. Interesting. $10. We got a fish that we don't know the mystery it's behind. I thought there was going to be another mystery that we haven't got yet, because one of the people on the last part we did of this was talking about people going missing along the highway. It was a bit of like a ghost story, but that didn't turn into a mystery. I feel like they need to add like ghost mysteries. Okay, those tri-star fish have gone down to $10 now. They were giving us 50 before. We're up to 580. We can immediately buy the garage upgrade for 500. I'm excited. That's what I've been waiting for. We should be able to fix car parts, I think. Ooh, let's do it. It'll leave us with $80, but the entry-level repair shop is equipped with a tire inflator. And then it's going to have more and more things as we go along. Yay. That's the most expensive thing, so everything else will be easier to achieve. For our next new day then, we're going to have the first gas pump upgraded and the auto repair. Maybe let's go with a different floor. If we do this one this time, because I did the mystery for the wallpaper, so let's go with the cold tiles maybe. Actually, we didn't even put the wallpaper on, did we? Okay. I mean, it doesn't really match, but it'll do. We found a lot of fish already. Right, let's head to bed. We took a massive loss, but we got lots of good things done today. Civilization went up 5 levels. The only thing is, a couple of the fishing spots that we've just been to, I don't think those ones are going to like freeze the time at the gas station, so it's going to be difficult for us to try and get this done real quick. But we've got to try and get some of these fish. Ew, a wire fish. It's like barbed wire. That one's gross. Barrel eye. That one looks strange too. Okay, let's quickly go back because we've got a lot waiting for us. Oh, quick little picture of that. I don't remember taking a picture of that one before. Oh, this is weird. Wait, how much do they want? Oh, I don't even have to type it in. Cool. Lilac Lane. We got a unique car. We got no gas left? Wait, I'm stuck. It's back to being cheaper again as well, which is good. Good afternoon. Marge said you wanted to talk to me about something. I was too busy for a while, but today I had errands in this area. I love what you've done with the place, by the way. The gas station looked completely abandoned not so long ago. I'm sorry, who is Marge? Don't you know her? Quite a striking lady. Carries a scuba tank around. Oh, that Marge. And you are... You can call me Erich. So, what did you want to talk about? This is Erich. There's a strange hatch in the floor of my warehouse, and not so long ago, someone came out of it at night. I know about the hatch, but it's unlikely anyone would have come out of it. Are you sure? Now that you said that, not so much. I saw wet footprints, but in the morning they were gone. Maybe I just dreamed it. Where does this hatch go? Well, you must have heard that there is a military base nearby. Its underground communications run through nearly all of the forest area. The hatch in the gas station is just like one of the emergency exits. But as far as I know, this particular tunnel has been flooded for a long time. At least, according to the plans I saw. Marge said you used to work at this base. Guilty. But I can't boast of having high security clearance. So if you start asking me about Area 23, I will deny everything. Haha. Area 23? Area 23? You must be new here. I am. Come on, it's a legendary base. Secret tests, alien autopsies, UFO hangars. You haven't heard anything at all about that? No? Do you mean to say it's true? I can neither confirm nor deny it. Damned if I know. I worked there as an ordinary doctor checking soldiers' eyesight. So I had no access to the secret Salas. I see. How can one open this hatch? As far as I know, you need a RFID bracelet with the right clearance, or you can do it manually from the inside. Well, thank you. So you say the tunnel underneath is flooded? If the plans I saw are real and not a dud for disinformation, which would be par for the course for the military, as you know. Well, I bet it's just the military guys coming through. If the tunnel's flooded, then they're probably just coming through it with their wet footprints. I feel like all of this stuff that's happening with the mysteries, I reckon all of it has got like an explanation behind everything that's not making it a mystery. But who knows? You never know, it could all be real. I see. Well, thanks again. Till next time. Oh, so that's the other mystery. Area 23. Don't think that's the right number, but I understand why they did it. That's funny. Numerous weird phenomena have been observed in the area around Cloven Peak. Some believe that they are caused by the secret government base, Area 23, and its secret experiments related to the development of psionic weapons. Ooh. I like it. Now we need to find some information about Area 23 then. I can't save this person. I've got to go get the fuel because they've been waiting even longer. Oh, we've got such a backlog right now. We've got that same... Yeah, that's that same rare car again. Oop. Two-sided Pokemon? What? That's weird. Wait, is it still here? I did not mean to type in all capitals, but too late now. The lake monster works at the military. Captain America got competition now? Yes. I think we've got Cthulhu running through our gas station at night. We've been playing a lot of like Eldritch and Cthulhu games lately. And I actually just saw another one that somebody played a demo of that I've watched for a while on YouTube. And the game that he was playing, it's the second game in like this Cthulhu series. And I actually have the first one, I've just never played it because I was saving it for stream and haven't got around to it. And it's like it's basically kind of like a horror game. So maybe we'll play that at some point because I have the first one. And I think the second one's going to be coming out soon. I'll have a look what it is in a second because I can't remember. I think it's called something like Sunken City or something. So much rubbish. Oh, we've got a customer at the repair shop. Ooh, how do I get there then? Is that through here? Where's the repair shop? How am I supposed to ever make it to those fishing spots that in the daytime that are not down those pathways where they freeze the time? Because there's not enough time in the actual daytime. Aha! Pump up the tire. Yes, boss. 2.7. This is cool. Yay, they were happy. Okay, that's everyone. Bloody hell, just chuck all your rubbish on the floor. Let's grab our stuff and see if we've got anything to put out. Nice. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Right. The shelves are getting there. Nothing for there. Oh, I keep accidentally pressing the button. Okay. Now we need to order some stuff. Aggressive Pokemon catching? Yeah, I was literally shouting at it. I believe it releases tomorrow, like tomorrow in 2 days, lol. Sunken City 2. You've seen it, Vane? It looks good. Well, the little bit of the second one that I saw. I've had Sunken City for a long time in my inventory, like literally years ago I got it. I presume I don't actually, it might not be Sunken City that I actually have. But I've got one similar, I swear I have. And I've had it for ages, wanting to play it on stream, and I just never got round to it, so it's just always been there. But because it's not installed, I never see it in my inventory, so I forget about it. Let me just have a look, because it might not even be that one that I've got. But if it's not, I've definitely got Sunken City 1 somewhere. Let me just see. It's definitely a game that's similar, because it's something to do with, like, the ocean and, like, Cthulhu type thing. Where is it? Oh, it's called The Sinking City, is the one that I have. The Sinking City Remastered. Like a 50 gig game. But that's going to be so different to like other games that we normally play, isn't it, on stream? Because this is like an actual horror game that's more realistic type. Well, it's obviously it's not realistic, but you know what I mean. Like it's not like pixel cute graphics. It's like a proper scary. So is that classed as the first sinking? I presume it is the first one to Sunken City. The Sinking City 2. Why did I think it was called Sunken City? I thought it was called Sunken City as well, Vane. That's so weird. Have you seen it as well, Sense? Have you played it? Have you played any of the fan-made Pokemon mods? No. On what, Ramcade? What is that, a game or something? You've never seen it? I actually have never seen gameplay of the first one. It says Lovecraftian, detective, story-rich, third-person shooter, horror, open world. So it's like, obviously, we're exploring, and there's Lovecraftian monsters and a water theme, Cthulhu type stuff. Powered by Unreal Engine 5, The Sinking City Remastered brings the eerie atmospheric world of Oakmont back to life with enhanced gameplay and fully relit environments perfect for both newcomers and returning players. That's the first one. Sinking City is an adventure and investigation game set in an open world inspired by the universe of H.P. Lovecraft, the master of horror. The half-submerged city of Oakmont is gripped by supernatural forces. You're a private investigator, and you have to uncover the truth of what has possessed the city and the minds of its inhabitants. A vast open world that can be explored on foot, by boat, or in a diving suit. Damn it, it's gonna be scary. There's also different possible endings depending on your actions. So if you guys like the sound of that, we can play that at some point on a non-gacha day. I've been promising a lot of games lately, but that is one that I've been wanting to play for a long time. It's just been sat here. And with number 2 coming out, it like reminded me that I had it. Because I did actually used to, when I was a variety streamer, when I first kind of started, I actually did used to do horror nights. I used to do midweek monsters on a Wednesday, and I used to do Fright Night Fridays. What Pokemon game? There was a nice Pokemon game you played years ago on Discord. I'm not sure, Jola. Which game do you mean, Rumcade? What's the mods for? I didn't know you could get a Pokemon game on Discord. See if I can find this one. Bear with me 2 seconds. Okay, I'm back. It's a bot called MYU. Oh. I'll write it down and see if it still exists. If it does, I'll see about adding it to the Discord. Fan-made Pokemon mods generally have a whole new community-made story by modifying a pre-existing Pokemon game like Emerald, Fire, Red, etc. It needs you to have owned the base Pokemon game on which the mod is created. Oh, no, I haven't, Romcade. The only Pokemon game I've got, I think, is Pokemon Sword from back in the day. Quite an old one now. I got that on the Switch a while back, but I think that's the only one I have. Can I just order fuel? Oh, let's get this extra shelf. And I might use this money for stocking up on some supplies, just so we've got loads stocked up on, and then we won't have to focus on these for a while, and we can use our future money on getting... Wait, I've only got so much storage space. Getting the upgrades done. We've only got 77 out of 200 space left. Right, let's get a few more of these triangles. Ghost View. Petroleum. Aquacube. Zero Contact. I love how they're all named after the different mysteries. Oh, it's getting very expensive. I wasn't looking at the prices. Whoa. Which one did we have? Zero Contact. Ghost View. Yep, this one. And then get rid of... I wanted to get some snacks as well. We might have to just get one of these for now. Two of them, I mean. So let's do... Okay. That's a lot of supplies on its way. And we've got fuel on its way. And then we can be putting our money into these upgrades. But when we have a little bit more money, I want to get some more postcards. I keep forgetting to get them because they're all the way over here. We need to get some postcards stocked up. Oh, I see, Romcade. No, I don't really know. I'm not super technical, even though, like, I know I stream. I'm actually quite newish to doing mods in general. The only mods I've ever done is really on Stardew Valley. We did not make it to fishing during the day much. I want to make it to this left direction fishing during the day, if we can. Just difficult. Oh look, this light's showing another symbol. We got a lightning symbol over here. Interesting. But obviously it just doesn't freeze the time. And then if we head into the forest and over the lake during the day, that will freeze time, so that will be fine. These don't really make us that much money now though, because they're not new fish anymore. I want to try and just make enough to grab some postcards. I think the next upgrade we should go for is either getting a bigger fuel tank so we can hold more fuel, or getting a bigger storage for our shop supplies, because that's both going to help us out. Yeah, these ones are only giving me $1. Let's find a different spot quickly. Maybe we'll try this one again. I know it's only going to be the same fish, but some of them are giving us a bit more money. That's a different one. Skeleton fish. $10. So there is another mystery that we haven't found yet. Also, we should be finding fish around that area 24 or whatever they called it. I don't think we found any of them ones yet. Have a look. Oh, there is more legends than I thought. So we've got the ones revolving with the blue electric thing. That only has 4. And we've got the lake monster one. We're only missing 3. If we find this one, we'll get a prize. Ooh, we've nearly got all the alien ones. We're only missing 1. Wait, we have a prize. Oh, yay! New aquariums. The prizes are literally just sat here waiting to be claimed. We can put them straight away in the store. Oh, and they're the Area 23 ones. Then we've got Mystery. Another aquarium. Phew, I'm glad I checked that now. I thought it was going to tell me when I had some available. Cool. What about the cars then? Does that have some prizes available? Oh my god, it actually does! New photo for the stand. Which stand is that? So it's the different colour variants of the same car? Okay. The boat is back. Oh, we found a new one! A mini kraken? That's cool. I like it. Krakens are terrifying. If any of you have ever played Sea of Thieves, I used to find the kraken really scary. That gave us $100. We're definitely going to be able to grab some postcards. I thought we'd got all the fish variants from here, but obviously not. I know we still have some to get for the daytime stuff, but... $10 for another one. And another $10 for another one. We're getting lots of mini krakens now. Nice. Ooh. Oh, the UFO stuff in our shop's at level 11. We need to work on Bigfoot. That's only at level 1. Area 23 is level 1. Bigfoot's level 1. Pyramids level 2. Legend of the Lake level 8. We need to work on Bigfoot. I don't know why that's such a low level. Need to make sure we're selling Bigfoot merchandise and put some decorations out for it. I thought I had some Bigfoot decorations, but they're not. Let me see if that Kraken gave us a reward. It did! Yay, another aquarium. Where are we going to put all these aquariums? Right, we need to put our new shelving unit out. This one's a big one. What she said, hey. I want to move the camera, I can't move it when I'm trying to put decorations out. Otherworldly dwellers. Got a picture of little ghosty. Let's pop them next to the shelving units, I guess. Are they among us? I can't see. And then pop one over here. I'm sure we'll eventually move all this around to make it all look better and stuff, but I want to wait till we've got loads more shelves first. So for now, that'll do. Ooh, that leveled us up quite a lot. In fact, did that... It did not level up Bigfoot at all. It did level up the lake though. And the UFO. Cute. So we should get some Bigfoot decorations going on. Let's fill up with our supplies first. don't think I have space to put our new snack on the shelf. Let's pop it here. It doesn't quite fit just right because it's like a little gap. Let's take that off. No matter what we do, there's like a little gap. Maybe we can fit this in there actually. Oh, we can. Perfect. Okay, so if I take that. I think this looks very like neat and tidy. Apart from that one bag of purple crisps right there. But it all matches really well with each other. I like it. Right. Oh my god, why did that just change everything? No! I just spent ages doing that. Are you kidding me? Oh. I'll just change the bottom shelf real quick. I know what I did. So we've got this new little bag of crisps here. These ones are new. Maybe that looks a little bit better. Okay, now I'm going to save that. So that shelf is completely full. I'll let this one autofill. Autofill. Although that's not full. No! Okay, I think that should be full now. Actually, I'm trying not to put loads of the same one on. There's like loads of that pyramid one. We want to make sure we're covering all of the different mysteries. And that's all we've got. Well, that shelf's nearly full. Did I do this one? I can't remember. Yeah, we did that one. Alright, let's go do our new shelf. With all of our new stuff. This shelf holds loads. You can buy loads more of that. That one's just about full. Let's put that away. Okay, now we need to get some more of the car oils and postcards. And I want to get something to do with Bigfoot. Oh look, Bigfoot postcards. We'll grab some of them. Some new ones here, I think. A ghosty one. Card from beyond. I'm gonna grab that even though it's in the red. And I want to get a different variety of the drinks. We've got none of these. Barely any of them. Okay. Just about all of our money is spent. And all of our storage in our warehouse is almost full. We're doing good. It does tell us here like how many we've got of each like in storage or on our shelves, which definitely helps. I want to make sure we've got a variety of everything because we've got to cover all the different mysteries. It seems like we've got some of every single thing now, which is good. Nice, that's perfect. And then when we've got enough money, we're going to come back in here and get some Bigfoot decorations, like a sign or something. We've only got so much space for decorations at the minute. But some of them do cover multiples actually, which will be better and more useful to us than what we've currently got, to be fair. The one that we've got, I can't remember. Oh, there's loads of it. Some of them cover like 3 different things. We've got one for the water, one for the aliens in the shop, and that one's the lightning. So if we can have one that covers water and alien in one, we can swap the other one out for something else. We could get one of like these ones and one of these or something. Yeah, we'll come back when we've got a bit more money and grab something. Or the Bigfoot, since he is not leveled up much at all. Right, let's go get our delivery and then we can go bed. And that means, because we are stocked up, I thought I ordered more fuel, did I? Because we're going to be stocked up on fuel and all of our like shop items, we can then focus on upgrading the gas station overall. I thought I ordered another 50 fuel. Because it wouldn't let me order anymore. We're only at 96. I don't think I can afford it now. $43. We'll have to wait for the next day. Right, let's go back. We did actually make a lot of money. I just spent it all straight away. Okay. Looks like we had a peaceful night. Nothing strange. Oh wait, we bought a load of new stuff, didn't we? Let me grab the blooming stuff. Gotta be quick. People are gonna be arriving. Put this on the next shelf. All of that done. Right, we got any duplicates? We do. Let's take that off. Put these Bigfoot ones. And then take that off. Pyramid ones. So now that... I want the shelf to be like completely full. Nearly. Right, we didn't get anything different here, so that's fine. I've got to be quick. Right, let's get rid of some of this water. We've got loads of the same. Take that off. Put some of this here because we don't have any of that. Oh, we've got loads of the green ones. Okay. Quick. Right, I think we're good. We're stocked up. Oh. Hello, how's it going? Is the collection growing? Hello. Not exactly growing, but I did manage to take a couple of photos. Wait, what have you done with my old billboard? I've set it up for exhibit of your collection. Place your rarest shots here so passing visitors can admire them. True art shouldn't gather dust in the back room. Oh, I hope you didn't have any other plans for it. It looked like it was just sitting there doing nothing. Hurry up, people are leaving. Oh, no, I like it. It looks nice. Well, thank you. You really do put your heart into this. You're welcome and happy shooting. Okay, let me serve the customers, please. Got a new car there. Oh my god, look at the queue. Help. Need to hurry up. I need to go and order some more fuel as well. Nice. We're getting all the car pictures. We're finding all the fish, getting all the cars. Right, I need to go order some fuel real quick. There's somebody in the repair shop too. It's getting hectic. $82. We could do that. Ooh, they're liking our shop being stocked up. Oh, nice as well. We barely have to give any change. I like it. Quick $10. Okay. Alright, let's go sort the... I need to grab the fuel. Thank you very much. Right. Need to go to the repair shop. I can't remember where it is. This way, quick. It's quite far away, actually. I've got to remember all the buttons, because I'm glad it tells you, because there's a lot of different fiddly buttons. They're pretty happy. Is that not a new car? There's so many different buttons to press for all these activities. And there's somebody at the tail. Wait, there's another person at the repair shop too. We're thriving today. 527. Ooh, they bought some of the new oil that we got. Perfect. Right, I need to go to the repair shop. This one wants 2.6. Uh-oh, I've gone past. Whoopsie. Oh, they were fine about it. We actually got a $4 tip. Right, that's everyone for today. We're back down to 85 liters of fuel. We should get some more of that. Especially while it's back down to being pretty cheap. Right. We have enough money now to do some other stuff, so... There's so many more shelving units to come. Loads. Right, we need to get some Bigfoot decorations coming in. Wait, how much are the upgrades first? Auto repair shop level 2, 750. We could kind of do with the other attraction spot. That will mean we can put another decoration outside. But I really want to get like the fuel tank upgrade. I guess this one doesn't have the storage upgrade. It must be the next one. We need more room in our warehouse. We could upgrade the cash register. Let's do that, then they can pay by card. Yeah, we can't quite afford the decoration, but that's fine. We've got another upgrade done. In fact, while we're here, let's do the other lamppost as well then. I think I need to buy one though. I don't think I've got one to go there. Yeah, and then we just need a little bit more. Cool. I want to buy that other spot for a decoration as well. It's only 100. I really want to fill this shelf up with the oils. Let's go down here and see if we can find any more fishies. Ooh, another voice recording. Day 68. What did Red Elk say? What if it knows we're watching? What if that's the reason? I simply can't find any other explanation. Could aliens from distant stars see the radiation from our sensors and bypass them? It would be simply foolish to think otherwise. Could this be possible for a mysterious, rare species? Potentially capable of hypnosis, which is how it has successfully eluded us all these years and centuries? Hypothetically, yes. And what about visitors from another world, or inhabitants of the reverse house? Call them whatever you like. What do we even know about them and their abilities? Absolutely nothing, and so on and so forth. By the way, I haven't seen this Red Out guy in a while. I'd better ask the soldiers. At the beginning of the game, we did see the soldiers driving by in their vehicles. Day 74. I barely slept the last 3 days trying to find the answer to that question. I've been guzzling coffee and staring at the screens replaying in my head the conversation I had with Red Elk. when suddenly, today, at exactly 3 a.m., I see him leaving an abandoned gas station and looking straight into the camera with his signature smile, and the next second, he's gone. Of course, I immediately rushed to the control panel to rewind and watch the footage. I looked at the time code and it shows 5 a.m. I looked at my watch, 5 a.m. Where did my 2 hours go, and what the hell was that? I looked at the footage from 3 a.m., an empty gas station building, and no sign of Red Elk. Am I going crazy, or did I just doze off without realizing it? He disappeared? Is Red Elk even real? Is he an alien? He could be. He could be a legit alien. Or maybe a Cthulhu. Ooh, $50. I'll take it. Maybe we can get a decoration. Oh, I forgot this was the one with the E.T. turtle. I had to take a screenshot of that E.T. turtle. It's so cute. If I turn this into a YouTube, like, proper video, if I can edit it out, like, edit these into a video, that's going on the thumbnail. It has to. I want to try and get another one of those TriStar ones. They're worth quite a lot. And before we open up shop, I really want to try and run real quick to that other fishing spot, like right at the other end. I don't think we've done that one during the daytime. Yay! $50! All the others seem to go down, like when you first get some of them, they're $100, and then the next time they'll be like 50 and then 10 or whatever, and then they go down to $1. That TriStar one doesn't seem to be going down. They're staying at like $50, so I want to try and get some more of them before they end up going down. At least they've made the fishing pretty easy and quick to do though. It must be hard to think of like new ways of how you can do fishing in the games. It's gone down to $10 now. It's still worth more than the others, they're all $1. But there's that many games that have fishing in them these days. It's probably pretty difficult to think of like a unique way of how you could do the fishing so it's not just the same as every other game. Wait, that one was $50. Must be the weight of them. I actually really enjoyed the recent fishing event that was in Genshin before this recent update. I loved it. I literally was farming it for like 2 days straight because there was so much to do, and I always really enjoyed the kind of games where you have to fit your inventory into slots like Tetris. For some reason, I just like doing that. And you had to do that with all the fish that you caught. It's a shame that wasn't a permanent thing in the game because I did really like it. Those TriStar ones have shot our money back up again, so we're going to be able to buy a decoration straight away. We need a Bigfoot one. In fact, I think we're going to be able to buy that extra decoration stand for 100 and then still get a Bigfoot decoration. my goodness! What the hell, chat? Catch all fish associated with the UFO. We just found like a legendary fish. It has a little crown. We've never got one of these ones before. Orbi Ray is an alien one. We've got every single alien fish now. So all the alien ones actually had to be caught at nighttime. But it has a little crown. How much is that worth? $500? Oh my god. We're rich. We've made it. We are actually rich. I was not expecting that to happen. I'm kind of happy I carried on now because I nearly just stopped fishing to go to bed. Like, in the game. But good job we didn't. We found a legendary fish. I didn't know you could get ones with the crowns on. That's kind of cool. $500. We are literally rich. So there's also prizes for these categories. So all the different categories you get prizes for. So even though we have all of the alien fish, in this place category they split into different ones. Actually, this will help me knowing where I need to go fishing. So we're currently at spring at the mine. So there's still 2 fish here we've not caught. They could be daytime ones. So I have got majority nighttime in here. And then we've got... That's at the dump. So there's probably a load of daytime fish. We've only found 2 at the tunnel. There's got to be at least one more nighttime one at the tunnel. Probably loads of daytime ones. And the other side of the lake as well. There's got to be at least another nighttime one there. And then these lake ones, I bet they're daytime ones. Actually, maybe not. We've got 3 daytime and 3 nighttime, so it could be either or. Oh, wait. This is the time of day. We've got... So there's still 6 fish missing. For nighttime fish. Let's go to the opposite end. Or let's go to the other side of the lake. Because there's got to be... more nighttime fish over there, surely. We've only found 2 nighttime. Damn. I wasn't expecting a $500 fish. We're going to be able to get a load of upgrades done. That's so cool. Oh, going back and forth over here. Right, let's see if we can find some different nighttime fish here. Yoke fish. Those footfish are just so cool. I am putting that ET fish on the YouTube thumbnail. It has to go on it. That is the coolest one yet. Although I do really like that little alien one off the movie Alien. That's also cute. But ET Alien is just... It just fits... No, it's ET Turtle. It just fits the turtle head so perfectly. Come on, where's it at? Nighttime fishies! Don't you just want to live your life in a tiny aquarium as opposed to the big lake? Surely you do. Surely it's appealing having super less space to swim around in than the lake. We actually got $5 for that last fish because it was a new record for the weight. Have you or anyone in chat here ever been night fishing in real life? I have not, Vane, no. Is it like pretty nice experience? Is it like really quiet and just relaxing? Or is it scary? I've never been fishing at all, ever. I do kind of want to try it one day. I will feel really bad with the hooks going through them, but I would like to try it like at least once. I'm not sure if night fishing's a big thing in the UK, is it? I don't know. I don't really live near any like lakes. Thank you for the hydrate, Nightly. I'm gonna hydrate right now. Please make sure you hydrate, chat. We just keep getting the footfish. You've never either? Definitely a nice feeling to be out on a lake or at shore at night fishing. I can imagine it's really like calming and peaceful just hearing the water sloshing about at night time. I feel like I'd be a bit like scared of everything though. Like I kind of come across like I'm scared of everything and I'm not. But because of being scared already of like the water, and I know it's not an ocean, I'd feel like I'd be scared of a fish jumping up. Because you can get those fish that like jump out of the water and hit you on the boats and that, can't you? And I have heard of people doing night fishing and getting hit by fish. Those flying fish. But I'd also be scared of like bugs that I can't see. I don't know. It probably is pretty nice though. I'm sure if I'd been like a couple of times and built up like confidence of knowing what to expect and what it's going to be like, it probably would be quite an enjoyable thing. Do you catch a lot of more fish at night time? Is it like easier to catch them or is it harder? Luffy's hydrating, Tara's hydrating. That's a good chat. Depending on how calm the waters are, if it's somewhat windy, the waves hitting against the boat can feel a tad bit uneasy, lol. Yeah, I can imagine that. Is it really hard to see as well? Or do you take torches? Well, I can imagine, I know you probably do take torches, but do you like normally keep it completely in the dark while you're fishing, or is it normal to just have like a light on in the boat or something? I'd feel quite scared like looking down into the water and it just being like pitch darkness. I saw that, Floopy. You want the random useless facts again? I'm gonna have to get another book soon. We're gonna run out. I have had this book since like nearly day one of streaming and hadn't gone through very many of them at all for ages, and now we're getting quite close to the end of the book, which is what I got it for, so I'm pretty happy with that. Maybe they've made a new one by now. Depends on really, sometimes you can be the whole night without getting anything. Oh, okay. Okay, so here's one. I know this is like kind of already known, but I didn't actually know the exact measurements, but apparently your intestine is 4 times as long as we are. So like obviously if we pulled our intestine out and laid it out in a long line, it's 4 times as long as our body. Which is kind of crazy that something that long is just like wrapped up inside our stomachs. Like how weird, well, it's not inside our stomach, but you know what I mean. How weird is that? It doesn't feel like you can fit something like that long inside your body that's just all like crumpled up. The bleeding tooth fungus is a type of fungus mushroom that oozes bright red globules of fluid. Ew. I've never even heard of the bleeding tooth fungus. I've heard of dead man fingers mushroom, that literally looks like fingers coming out of the ground. Is it called Dead Man's Fingers or is it called Witch's Finger? Now I'm not sure. Or is it two? There's definitely something like that. The corpse flower smells like rotting flesh. It can grow up to 10 feet tall. I've never heard of that plant either. Corpse flower. Where are these flowers growing up to 10 feet tall and stinking of rotting flesh? That's disgusting. Why does that even exist? Ew. Chat, this is the weirdest fact ever. Are you ready for this? It's like a little paragraph. The hairy frog, for one, I didn't even know you could get hairy frogs, also known as the horror frog, is able to break its own toes to expose super sharp claw-style bones to defend themselves against predators. There are horror frogs out there breaking their toes to turn their bones into claws. Are you actually joking? That is a horror movie. Why does a horror movie not exist around these horror frogs? Because there needs to be one made immediately. And I will watch it. That is weird. And it's called a hairy frog too. So it's hairy. So it's like a little werewolf. A little hairy werewolf frog that breaks its toes to turn the bones into claws. That's weird, dude. That's just weird. You're getting cozy while you're explaining intestines. Ah, yes, the Wolverine frog. It literally sounds like it. What even is that creation? You actually knew that? I've never heard of that in my life, Luffy. It sounds terrifying. No wonder they called it the horror frog. I really wish somebody would make a movie about that. Okay, one more. There's a lot of like random facts about poop in this section. They're all like kind of in categories in this book, if you couldn't tell, because I tend to read like a few that's on the similar subjects together. And there's, I think we're in the poop section. We already read one about poop earlier with the elephants. Okay, final one. The platypus doesn't have a stomach. Their esophagus goes straight to their intestines. What? Their food just goes straight to the intestine. Does that mean they don't have stomach acid then? How can their intestines digest all the stuff they're eating? Their intestines must be in overdrive. They're working hard. I'll give you one more because this one's weird. The original name for the search engine Google was Backrub. Why the hell did they call it Backrub? I'm glad they changed it to Google, but also what does Google even mean? Like, how did they think of the name Google when it originally was called Backrub? It's like nowhere near similar. But when you think about it, Google sounds right, doesn't it? Like, I feel like Google would not be Google if it wasn't called Google. Because everyone's like, oh, did you Google this last night? Like, it just wouldn't be the same if it was called anything other than Google. That is the perfect name. What isn't already weird about platypuses? That's true. I actually don't ever hear much about a platypus, do you? Like, I've only seen them in like a few videos really. They're not really widely talked or videoed. Not that I've seen. A Google is 1 followed by 100 zeros. That's weird that you say that, Sense, because I literally read that in my head in that book before I just read that Google fact out. That's literally in the book. Are you psychic? That's what Google is based off? Oh, that's what it's based off? That's so weird though. That was literally in the book. But I just didn't read it because I feel like that one was already known. Because I feel like I've heard of Google before, but I didn't know what the actual fact was that followed it. Isn't it fun learning weird stuff? Like, I don't want to know useful facts. They're boring. Tell me the useless facts. Tell me the stuff that no one else knows or talks about. Tell me stuff that I don't even need to know. Well, the term Googleplex were both named by a 9-year-old. So in a way, Google was inspired by a 9-year-old. What? How did a 9-year-old get the opportunity to name the term for 100 zeros? Why did they get the opportunity for that? Sometimes if I randomly go quiet, probably because my cats are wanting attention. I'm normally just giving the cats a bit of attention. He was a mathematician's nephew. Oh. What does that word mean? I don't want to say it out loud because I don't know what it means. I'm gonna have to Google it. Google is the perfect word, but Google is weird. Like, Google is perfect. Google just sounds weird. Oh, when you put it like that, Vane, I know what that means. It's basically when related people get benefits. Yeah. Okay. I get you. So the reason why we're all not famous and making up our own names is because we just don't know the right people. We don't have the right connections. Damn it, I could have been the one to name a lamppost a lamppost. Sometimes it does annoy me though, like how difficult people have made words for no reason. Like, all stuff to do with science, all the scientific names for stuff is ridiculously difficult to say and like spell for no reason at all. Just keep it simple. And I know some of it is because it'll be linked, so if there's two different like say like oxygen and hydrogen and then you combine like the two to make like a longer word. I get that they do a lot of that in science, but it's not just in science. Like, just in general, there's a lot of difficult words out there for no reason. If you're gonna name something, name it something that we can all just easily say. Like a useless son being VP and collecting high wages in family business. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. I can't find the legendary fish. Not happening. What I might do is go back, spend this money, go to bed, come back in the daytime, because we've not caught the daytime fish here yet. Then maybe once we've got the daytime fish, we're more likely to find the legendary fish. Let's go, because we've got a lot of money now. We've got $824 after that legendary. But I think we actually can afford that other upgrade now. Oh yeah, let's put our photos here too. Only photos of cars with rare paint jobs are allowed on the display stand. Take photos of these cars and claim them as a reward in the collection log. Yeah, I do like this Meteora Miller Moon Lagoon. Moon Lagoon's the perfect word for that one. A lilac lane. and pearl haze. We only have three rare colors at the minute. But it's all helping level up our gas station to earn more customers. Wait, what did this? So this is going to help our alien level. Even though our alien level is already 14, we need to be working on Bigfoot, Area 23, and pyramids. Somehow. Where can I put this? Let's put it in this corner. Why can't I put it up against the wall? Put it there, just for the sake of it. I'm sure we'll end up expanding this building again, so we'll be able to move everything around a bit. Right, let's spend our hard-earned money. I don't know whether to, instead of going for the auto repair, whether to just do loads of the other ones instead. I actually do want to hold more fuel, so let's do that. Holds 250 litres, that's so much better. And then upgrade gas pump number 2. Gas station sign mount. Let's do the attraction spot so I can buy a decoration for Bigfoot. And then let's do the sign mount. Oh wait, no, this one will give us +2 civilization. That would be better for us. Let's upgrade our second gas pump. That'll be quicker to do gas then. Okay. We only have 2 upgrades left for level 2, and then it's level 3. Oh my goodness. 2 upgrades left. Let's get some Bigfoot decorations going on. Fun fact about words, the fear of long words is called... I've seen that before, Floofy. That's what I mean. Like, it's just mean, isn't it, at this point? Hippopotobonstrosiquipedaliophobia. Nailed it. Fun fact, human skin shedding is a major part of dust at home, so we are practically cleaning up our body every day. I already knew that, Romkay. That's totally disgusting, isn't it? And skin already grosses me out. Like, Michael likes his back to be scratched and his head to be scratched, and he knows for a fact that I struggle. I struggle with that really bad, because all I can think in my head is that all of his skin is now in my nail, and that it grosses me out. I just can't. You wouldn't think I'd worked at a hospital for 10 years, but I can't with skin. It's disgusting. So when I do scratch his back, sometimes he'll say, he'll be like, it is like, you know, it actually doesn't itch. Like, if he has an itch on his back, he's like, it's not itching the itch when you're scratching me with the back of your nails. It's like, I can't though, I can't do it. But now that I've got my nails done, I can't actually feel my nails, so I'll be able to do it a lot easier. But they're not like as satisfying when you've got an itch, because they're not sharp. But yeah, isn't skin just gross? Like, why do we have to clean up our own skin every day? It's just disgusting. And it's so weird that we're just like shedding all this dust everywhere, but we don't even notice it coming off. Not like a cloud of dust will just leave our body at like every few hours. It's like boom, a layer of skin just gone. We can only afford like one thing. Actually, we should get one of these. This is what we just bought that platform for. The tire Bigfoot. Do we get a tire Bigfoot? I don't think that's very good tire. There's better tire things than that. Like the rocket. Oh, we could get the cutout, but it's 180 and I can't afford that now. Not very many like good Bigfoot stuff. We need to get a lamp as well, because we bought another lamp thing, didn't we? Area 23 sign. That's so funny that they're not allowed to use the proper numbers. Yeah, that's it. It's either the cardboard cutout, which we have to wait for some money for, or it's this sign, because I don't think I want to get that tire. If I'm going to get a tire one, I'm going to get like the pyramid or something. Please do not feed Bigfoot. I think what we'll do is we'll wait till we got 180 and we'll get the cardboard cutout. Let's grab some more fuel while it's cheap. Oh, it's actually really nice to be able to hold so much more fuel. Our money did not last long, did it? It's like immediately gone. Guess we can only get one of these. I want to fill up the car liquid shelf. Okay, we've maximized out everything. Now we need to save up 750 again for the actual big upgrade, but if we catch another legendary fish, we'll be able to do that pretty easy. And doing all these other upgrades are going to bring in more customers anyway. Thank you very much, Lee. Okay. We're going to save 180 for the cardboard cutout. Nice. It feels so satisfying having all the shelves like fully filled. Kind of frustrating when there's like a little gap left. Like that. Like, why is there a little gap left? We've got something that's like that we don't have a full amount of. And I don't know what it is. Okay, that's that done. Did we get any more decorations? I can't remember. No. Let me just check outside real quick. Okay. Bedtime. And then we're gonna literally leg it to the fishing spot. Wait, which one am I gonna go to? Let me think about this. Which one was it we needed to go to? I forgot. For our daytime fishing. We need to go to those ones, but those ones freeze time, so they're fine. We definitely need to go to the other side of the lake. Swamp at the tunnel for daytime fish. We're gonna need to run to the left. And we've got none of the daytime fish at the dump, which we can go to as well. Okay, we're gonna run straight to the left. We spent a lot of money. Over $1,000. But we leveled up Civilization 9 levels. Popularity +2, Mystery +6, Legend of the Lake 1, and UFO 5. Not that UFO needed leveling up anymore right now. Bigfoot's like stuck at level 1. We need to sort that out. Right, let's leg it, chat. Let's leg it. Oh my god, there's somebody already here. How did they get here so quick? $2.6. Perfect. $4 tip. I'll take it. Right, quickly get some fish. Camo fish? That's cute. And that was for the Area 23. That's a little, that's insinuating the camo man that's always guarding, like the real life one. Have you guys ever watched any videos of people going to the literal gates at Area 51? Some people will try and like camp out for YouTube videos. And there's always, like, they call them camo guys that are always watching in the deserts all around. And they'll, like, drive up to you and ask what you're doing and what your plans are. You're not allowed to go, like, near it very much. Apparently, if you start going anywhere close, they spot you before you spot them. Because they're all over the desert. Right, time should be paused right now for us to do this one. A cabler! That's so cool! And it's very fitting for being a junkyard fish. It's probably not even a fish, it probably is just cables. Just some cables that grew a little fish head. And a plastic carp! That makes me feel sad, it's just covered in plastic. That is literally our fish these days. Like, that is real life in 2026. There's that much pollution in the oceans. Our fish are now learning to just live half plastic and half fish. A tar fish? That's a crab. This crab is made of oil. We are finding all the new fish now, though. We just need to get the legendary one. Alright, I'm off to bed. Have a great day, night. Good night, everyone. Good night, Vane. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today, and have a good sleep. We will be back on, I think, Genshin again tonight. I was going to try and get onto Starfield today, but I want to get this game complete, so I feel like it would do us good to put a good chunk of time into getting this one done. And then we can work on finishing the Dive or Die as well. This is actually quite a long game, to be fair. I wasn't expecting it to be this long, which is definitely a good thing. We've still got loads to do yet. I feel like we're not even halfway because there's still 2 more level ups to do in the shop and they're going to get more and more expensive. So we're going to be relying on the shop money soon once we've caught all the fish that's making us money. There's not going to be any money left in the fish. It's going to be all based on customers. A crab that comes pre-buttered with some tar, born to be eaten. The fish are going to start mutating and just like being half plastic, half fish one day, I reckon. They're going to learn to use all the plastic in the oceans to their advantage. they're gonna just mutate into something different. Like, I think we are currently creating monsters. And there's only like these 3 things in here then. The table one, the crab one, and the plastic one. But I don't know if the legendary is going to be at nighttime or daytime. Nighttime, daytime. We're up to $334 though. These are getting us some good money. We can already get that Bigfoot cardboard cutout. The fish will learn how to 3D print. 3D print some little legs. I wonder if you did make like a little harness to put over a fish that had some like legs, whether one day one of them, just one fish out there one day would learn how to walk with them. It would learn to like use muscles it's never used before, if it even has any, to move these little legs. If not, it will mutate and grow some leg muscles. I kind of want to see a walking fish. And I don't mean like a crocodile, I mean like a little fish that walks. I don't think we're getting anything different here, are we? Right, let's go try the other side of the lake. .3. Complete 5 tires of the auto shop achievement. Nice. I was trying to get this pink one. I feel like this is going to be a rare one. Oh, it's not. It just looked like it because it was like ombre. Right, these both are automatic fuel pumps now. A lot quicker. We can hold so much more fuel. Oh, why is the police station not included? I mean, the police car. He's going to be visiting us in the shop and talking to us, I know it, because the police guy always does. And then that bull that just walked past us, he's going to be as well. Have we done this place in the daytime? I can't remember. Oh yeah, the furry trout. There was still quite a lot missing from here though. Let's try the other side. This place is a lot cozier at night time with the anglerfish light on. Sargasser. This one's from the Mystery in the Lake. $10. A pyramid urchin. Or I think it's urchins, chat, that I was trying to think of the other day. You know, like what you stand on with the spikes that I said I was scared of? With the poisonous spikes along like a beach edge. I think it was the sea urchins. Let's have a look and see if we've got any prizes. We have another aquarium. How am I going to fit all these aquariums into our shop? Another one and another one. Yeah. Another one. There's no way we can fit all these aquariums in. What? We got so many prizes. Nice. I saw a guy walking his pet fish with a harness when our city got flooded by rain last year. No, you did not. That would be so funny. Got a little lead around it. Right, there's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 fish in the daytime. And like 6 at night. Right, the lake is missing 2 fish. This place that we're fishing at now is missing 4 fish. So maybe we need to level up some of the mysteries. One, but the tunnel is missing 4. Come on, there's literally still so many fish in here. Come on, fishies! I'm thinking we need to wait until the category is upgraded, maybe. Wait. Wait, did we catch a legendary fish? How have I got $761 again? How much did I just sell at the shop? I'm confused. Where did all that money just come from? Did we just get another legendary? No. When did we build up $700? I only filled up like 2 cars, wasn't it? 2 or 3 cars, and we did 2 at the fixer-upper place. These fish must be making us some money. We're back up to 700. We could afford the big upgrade. Hell yeah. Like, these fish are only making me $1 each. I don't know where all that came from. I guess we just head back. Let me just really quickly... Ooh. Day 1. I decided to record my observations as if I were a real scientist, although why? As if. That's what I am now officially. Funding military support equipment, I counted 23 vehicles in the convoy. All this after so many years of abuse and ridicule. It's a funny old world. Who knew you had to enter via Cobalt? Oh, I think we're arriving. Day 1. We're just out here fishing. There's like a million people lined up back at the fuel station. But there's some fish in here too. And some of these we're gonna get in the daytime. Quick! They're all gonna be so mad at me. Nice. Ooh, we got a rare one. Beep beep. Yeah. I think I need to order some more fuel. Let's quickly go to the checkout. I've not been there in a little bit. These guys are going to want to talk to us too. Ooh, this will be an expensive one. $59. He's gave me 100. This is a good one. That was a lot of stuff. That was expensive stuff too. Nice. Tell me I'm not the only one who saw that. Sorry, saw what exactly? The Beholder's Triangle right above Cloven Peak. Well, I'm not sure, but maybe there really is something like that over there. So I'm not going crazy. They did reactivate the base after all. The base? Yes, they have a base inside Cloven Peak. It has been there for a millennia. That historian almost got it right about the pyramid. Only it wasn't built by our ancestors. It was paleo contact. Something's brewing. Could it be an invasion? If it is, they will send out invisible stealth scouts first for sure. To make sure that we can't do anything against them. If you see one, don't let them know. If I see someone invisible, yes, let them think we are none the wiser. Then we'll stand a chance at least. End conversation. Good to know. What? I have watched videos though about people thinking that there's secret bases inside mountains. How's it going? No incidents? Well, apart from a couple of bizarre things that people don't talk about, so as not to appear crazy, everything's fine. Sometimes strange occurrences can disguise completely ordinary dangers, so it's always best to report them. Do you believe in mystic stories? UFOs? A thing in the lake? Anything of the sort? Would it make you feel better if the sheriff started believing stories people don't talk about so as not to appear crazy? I'm not sure, but at least I'd be reassured that you wouldn't call me crazy. I was born here. I've seen some weird stuff. So I doubt your stories can surprise me. Funny thing is, now that I'm going over the incidents in my mind, I realize that they could indeed all have a completely ordinary explanation. Just like I said. But still, what do you think happened to the previous owner? As I said, there are many theories. How about you and I play a game where we have to name the craziest one? And I'd say it's not right for a sheriff to play it. What if you had to play it to gain the trust of a witness, for instance? Ha! You're a sly one. Alright then. Indigenous peoples believe that there are places in the area around Cloven Peak where the boundary between the spirit world and our own has thinned. Black snow falls there and black plants sprout from the ground. And sometimes spirits travel from there to our world and take someone or switch places with them. Crazy enough for you? Quite. Even a little creepy. Then it's your turn to tell a story. Deal. Aha, we finally got this one. Other world. I knew there was going to be like a ghost one. One indigenous legend speaks of a giant whose axe blow was so powerful that it split not just the mountain but space itself. And now our world sometimes gets visitors from the other world. But who are they? Lost souls? Or spirits only pretending to be lost? Ooh. Creepy. We got a little ghosty. I've become acquainted with some people, but I don't know what to expect from them. Which people? It was one of my customers. An oddball historian. Could it be the one claiming that Cloven Peak is a pyramid? The very same. Well, he's new here, but I think he's just as harmless charlatan. They are not uncommon in these parts. They come, explore something or other, and leave. Do they go missing? No more often than the others, but louder. As always, happens with people who are even slightly famous. We had an entire film crew disappear once. From that show, Ghost Hunters, I think? Anyway, as far as this historian is concerned, I don't think there is anything to worry about. Alright, thanks. Some Erich guy, an ophthalmologist. I know him, and I would trust that one less than anyone else. Always playing the dummy when he worked in Area 23. So this area is real? The base itself is, not sure about the rumors surrounding it. Not long ago, I even had an order to send them reports of all strange occurrences. Erich specifically? No, but I talked to him as well. About the disappearance of the previous owner of this gas station. Was it somehow related to Area 23? No, they were just upgrading their surveillance systems at the time. They stuck cameras and God knows what else all over the forest. But they were unable to help us. This Erich guy said the surveillance system hadn't been active at the time of the owner's disappearance. Like hell it wasn't. I tried to find info on him, by the way, but apart from a couple of smudged footprints, there was nothing. A shady guy and apparently some kind of pseudo-scientist in the past. I don't know how he wormed his way into a secret base. I ran into someone next to the gas station. And you want to know if they could pose a threat? Who else would I ask if not the sheriff? Sorry chat, Phoebe was demanding attention. Hi Anubis, welcome in, welcome in. Let me get that door. Come in, have a seat. There is this guy at the local Thai landfill. You mean Grumpy Bobby? Oh, I've already asked him about this last time, didn't I? Yeah, this is exactly the same as last time. There is a fisherman living at the lake not far from here. Barry? That's his name, Barry the bear. I've never met a kinder soul. He doesn't even eat meat. And he only uses a scoop net to catch fish. And even then, it's just to care for rare species in his aquarium. I see. Thanks for the information. Phoebe keeps flopping all over my desk. I can't move my mouse. Berry lol. It is. Berry. No way. That's the best name ever. Barry the fisherman. Alright, let's quickly go out to the fuel station because that's going to be backlogged. Actually, it isn't. Nice. I need to order some fuel actually. Another $100. People are definitely starting to order more stuff at one go. We're leveling up our levels, so I think that's what's helping. Let me get some fuel real quick. $200 Yeah, that's all we can get. So we've got 16 left. Oh, wait, when did we get over $1,000? How much money are we making from this stuff now? I don't get it. We're serving the same amount of people, roughly. Where the hell is this money coming from? We're literally rich. I think the prices of everything go up, though. Every time you level up the mystery, it puts the prices up of the items that you sell in the shop as well. But I don't feel like we've made that much money. Where did it all come from? Let's buy the upgrade, like the big upgrade, real quick. Auto shop upgrade. Yes, that's the bigger one. Now we just have one thing left, and that's the gas station sign. Got a customer repair shop. $2.4. Oh, that went a little bit over. Luckily, we have the best customers ever. Right. I think we want to buy the cardboard cutout, don't we? So we can start leveling up Bigfoot. Let's see what we got. Oh wait, the final upgrade's only 150. Let's do it! Wait, what do we do now? I can't remember how to actually upgrade. Requires complete improved performance. We have everything unlocked now on the little website. So I think I've read the UFO, the Bigfoot, and the Legend of the Lake. So let's do the Pyramid Mountain. Looking at Cloven Peak, one cannot shake the feeling that shapes like that do not occur naturally. Well, that is literally like a Mayan temple. Its lines are too straight, its orientation to the cardinal directions too precise, and its proportions match those of other pyramids found around the world. But most importantly, it's located right at the intersection of all the planet's key ley lines. This cannot be a simple coincidence. Researchers unanimously agree if this is indeed a pyramid and not a mountain, construction on that scale is unattainable even with modern technologies. Who built it then? Cloven Peak also holds a place in the legends of indigenous peoples. They mention a certain golden ziggurat, a good counterweight to the reverse house occupying the same space. Climbing it supposedly reveals all the secrets of existence and grants eternal life after death, but only for the worthy. Fun fact, despite Cloven Peak's uniqueness, only one archaeological expedition has ever been sent there, and quite a long while ago. One of the goals was to confirm or refute the artificial origin of the structure. The results of that expedition were never published. Ooh. We get to learn more when we get it to level 10. Other worlds. One of the indigenous tribes has a legend that in ancient times the giant Suda tripped over the peak, which was whole at the time, and became so enraged that he took his axe and with a mighty blow clove not only the mountain but space-time itself. Since then, visitors from the other side have appeared in the area around Cloven Peak. These are the lost souls of the dead and the evil doppelgangers of those who are soon to die. It would seem to be just an ancient legend, but for some reason to this day, every other resident in the little town of Cloven Peak can recount seeing the ghost of a recently deceased acquaintance on the highway. Some even claim to have given some visitors a ride, only to learn of their death a few days later. And for some as yet unknown reason, some encounters most often occur on the highway. Area 23. Area 23 is much less talked about other than other local mysteries, perhaps because the indigenous peoples obviously couldn't have had legends associated with a military base built only in the middle of the last century. I consider this unfair, as this is by far the most mysterious site in the vicinity of Cloven Peak. Even today, little is known about the base, other than that it's mostly located underground with only a concrete fenced perimeter and a few buildings above. Rumour has it that some of the underground passages exit at various points around Cloven Peak, and some of those exits are disguised with civilian infrastructure. Supposedly, declassified materials reveal that the site was built during the Cold War as a missile base with a dozen ICBM silos, and has long since been officially mothballed. Mothballed. Right, that's all of them then, because we've read the other ones. Very intriguing. We're buying new shelves yet? How do we actually upgrade? Because we've done all the stuff. I think our stocks are okay at the minute. I might get another one of these things because I'm trying to fill that shelf up. Yeah, we're good for everything else. Oh, we wanted to try and get that Bigfoot thing, didn't we? Damn it. Okay, that's fine. Maybe we can go see if we can find some more fish, or maybe we've got some stuff already ready. I think we got some more aquariums. Oh my god, we've got a lot. But we actually need to put these in the shop because they all add +1 level to all the stuff. So we kind of need to. Guess we could just line them all up somewhere. Just temporarily. Just like a massive row of fish tanks. For no reason. Like, yeah, go explore our little fish tank section over there. Ooh. That leveled everything up 1 level. Bigfoot is finally level 2. Let me check the quests thing. Oh, so before we can upgrade to level 3, we've got some stuff we need to do now to improve performance. So we've got to do 25 customers at the cash register, 20 fuel, 2 more repair shop tips from the customers, inflate 4 more tires, and change 4 more oil. We've never even had to change any oil before at all. That's going to be a new thing. Let's see a new little tape recording. Day 31. Now that hurts. We've covered almost the entire forest around Cloven Peak with cameras and cutting-edge sensors, and haven't detected a single anomaly in a month of monitoring. And then the sheriff brings us a whole stack of eyewitness accounts for the same period. Alright, we'll feed it to the neuroanalyst tomorrow and see what it says. Like, it would have been easier for us to be able to have read these in order. Because we're reading them all over the place, like, I actually don't really know what's going on. Because there's so many. And it shows us them in, like, weird orders. We found another one, chat! No way. The Lake House achievement. We found another legendary fish. It looks so funny. Do you know what that reminds me of? Those creatures that were in Dave the Diver game. You know, once you got down really far and there was those little creatures you had to save. And there's a whole town of them living down there. Doing like little... they had the horse riding betting and stuff. It was so funny. Seahorse, that was what I'm trying to think of. Seahorse racing. And they've got like a whole village of all these and it looks just like them. Judo mermaid. $500. We're back in the good. We're back in the green. Let's actually check our fish index again. Ooh, we've only got 1 more to do for the civilization fish. Where does that come from? That must be in the junkyard because all these are. We got a little mermaid aquarium. That's kind of a cute one. We're getting there though. The whole section missed here. We're still missing 5 fish at night and like 7 in the daytime. There's loads to find. Bring at the mines. What is that? Oh, that was to the right. I think they might end up being daytime fish because we've got majority nighttime there, but it's so hard to get down there in the daytime because it's so far away. River at the dump. I think there could be a couple more. Maybe like one more nighttime fish there. Okay, there's no point in us fishing here right now. There's only 1 fish left. It's probably a daytime one, if it's going to be even. So we're better off going to the, was it to the other side of the lake? I can't remember now. Yeah, there should be some more over here. Straight away with a new record. Come on, give us a new fish. We have enough money now to get the cardboard cutout. I'm definitely going to get it this time. The first thing we're going to grab. Come on, fishies! Just the same ones over and over. We're getting all the legendaries everywhere else, and this one's keeping hold of them like a big secret. You shall have a fishy, oh little fishy. You shall have a fishy when the boat comes in. Let's go to the dump real quick, and then if we don't find anything new there, we'll just carry on with the gas station, I guess. I'm very intrigued to know what those symbols are going to be for. Oh yeah, we need to buy another lamppost as well, don't we? Oh Oh, he's got a little crown. Wait, does that mean he's the legendary fish of this bit? He's not purple though. Oh no, $5. How come he had a crown? It's normally the legendaries that have the crowns, isn't it? But what does that mean? Hi, Alexander. Welcome in. Let me get that door for you. Come on in, have a seat. Welcome, welcome. We're still missing so many. 12 fish altogether. I'm gonna hear frogs. Maybe if we talk to this guy that's here. I don't think I've talked to him in a while. Well, at least we're back up there with some more money now. We needed it. Back up to 726. I can only imagine how much, like, all the next levels upgrades are gonna cost. Doing all this fishing is making me tired. It's too relaxing. We got another one with a crown. Does that mean it's like the heaviest fish you can get of that variant, maybe? Maybe it's like the best one you can get. Because I think it has to be purple for it to be legendary. That just got us another $50 though. You shall have a fishing on a little daisy. You shall have a fishing when the boat comes in. We got another crown. I feel like that must mean it's the heaviest one. Legendary means purple background. Couple more and then we'll move on. Because So we're not finding anything new here either. We might have to get the levels leveled up a bit more. That alpha jelly gave us $10 though. Oh. Another $10. Okay, I think we're about done here. I've done a lot of fishing. We're up to $832, which is pretty damn good. There's nothing new there. Okay, let's go back then. Let's go get the Bigfoot cardboard cut out for the decorations so we can try and level that level up a bit more. Actually, let me do a couple here because I think it's been a while. Have we got the legendary this one? I think we might have got the legendary here, but there's one more fish missing still. But it's hard because I also don't know if it's like a daytime or nighttime fish. Sorry, chat. While I've been doing the fishing, I'm trying to read something on a Discord thing as well. I've got to read this thing. He's important. Some of these fish are fast. There's a little love heart in the pond as well. I can't point it out because it hasn't got my arrow on the screen, but oh look, we got the little crown for the alien. I think I just got $50 for that. But there's a little love heart to the left inside the pond on that little rock. It's like a little love heart shape. Kind of cute. Just to the left of our net right now. Okay, we're done here. Let's go. Where does this one lead again? Oh, that leads to that tire place. Let me quickly check the cards in case we've got... We might have a new reward in here too. We did get that other legend. Oh, here it is. I knew we got another rare one. That's another picture for this stand. Oh. Okie dokie artichoke. Let's go then. Pop the picture on here. Nice. And then let's go grab the cardboard cutout. I can't believe it's got like a pile of aquariums. Do we need fuel? I can't remember. No, we don't. Definitely don't need fuel. Right. We want something Bigfoot related. We could just get a picture, but I think I might get the cardboard cutout. Light at the end of the tunnel. That's a new one. That's kind of cool. I really like this sign. I might get that. Oh, that's a new one as well. The tunnel. And then the old pillbox is a new one. Right, let's get that. We do need another lamppost. I'm pretty sure because we got the upgrade for it. So I don't know whether to go for 2 mystery or 1 of each. Might do 1 of each because we've already got 2 of them. I don't know. I feel like it's worth more money for a reason, like because it's better to have those levels or something. Let's do 2 mystery. Oh yeah, we can get a new gas sign. I forgot. Right, which one are we going to go for? I kind of like this one. Pretty cool. Go with that one. Can you see them? I don't know what to go for. Let's get this ghosty one, but I also like this. We don't have that much space to hang any more pictures up, so that means I've got to take something down. And then maybe, if we don't need anything, which I don't think we do, we can start just saving for when we unlock the next lot of upgrades. Then we'll be able to like immediately get a load. That'd be pretty good. I'm gonna grab some more of these though, because we're still trying to fill that shelf up. Grab a couple of them. Right, okay. We got our decorations. Have a look. We have to take something down. So it's either alien, the water. What does this one do? Oh, that's the electricity thing. Let's do that one there then. I have no room left for all this. Let's put it here, I guess. What we got going on now? Wait, UFO's level 20. Doesn't that upgrade the next lot of information on the website? And Bigfoot's level 2, but we're about to add that picture. We've got Other World up to level 3. It's going to be difficult to get all of them like leveling up because there's only so much space. I wondered what the hell that was then. Right, and then we need to put the Bigfoot sign out here. We unlocked a new spot. Which one's empty? Wait, can I put it on one that's already... Oh, it swaps it out. So let's put the... We've got the UFO sign there. Let's put the... That's meant to be like Loch Ness. monster. We'll put that there. Why is it like -3? Oh, that's if I take it away. And then we've got our new gas sign. I like it. And then we have our new light. Wonder if this will have a shape on it. I think it does. Okay, that's everything. Lots of decorations. We're getting there. I kind of like the Bigfoot sign outside the gas station. It looks kind of cool. And then the dinosaur dragon thing down here. Where's that light I just installed? This one. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be making any kind of shapes with it, so... Unless we had to get the mystery one for us to see the shapes. That could be why, you know. Maybe we have to have that specific lamp for it to glow down at the floor. Let me just look into that. Because maybe we need the mystery light. It's only 10, so we'll just try it out. Dang, I love aquariums. The ones that let you feed the fish are amazing. I haven't really been to very many before. I think I've been to like a couple. But they are pretty cool. They're a good day out for sure. That doesn't glow like the other. Oh, it is now. No, I don't see a symbol with this one. I kind of like how that lights up more than the other one. But the other one gave like more levels. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Oh, it still shows the symbol no matter what light it is, as long as you've got a light there. Oh. We can leave that as is then. That's fine. Our new little gas station sign. Okay, let's go. Sorry, I was reading something. We need to go to bed now, right? We've got $266, which is a really good head start for getting ready for the next lot of upgrades. We've never had like a big chunk of money like this. Just ready for the next upgrade. Oh, we're missing some things here. We'll order some more of those then. And then by the time we've got all these little missions done and the gas station upgrade, we will have even more money stocked up ready to upgrade. Alright, I wanted to fill this shelf up and we've done it. It's full. Looking good. Let me just move this around a little bit. No, we'll leave that way it was. We got a new chunk of information for level 100. Level 100, level 20. Ooh, level 40. Modern sightings. You'd think that modern technology should have long ago put an end to the UFO claims, but the situation has hardly changed. The same blurry photos and shaky footage despite the state-of-the-art cameras in every other phone. The same outright fakes, the same testimonies of unreliable eyewitnesses. There is no evidence. Official sources state that backward locals mistake atmospheric discharges or the identification lights of delivery drones for UFOs, or witness the reconfiguration of communication satellites in low orbit, or they are simply trying to attract tourists to this remote region. But eyewitnesses insist that the lights appear too low for satellites, and the area is too remote for delivery drones, and they clearly weren't any back in the 1960s. And if these are atmospheric phenomena, then why do the movement patterns of the mysterious lights seem so purposeful? The theory about an attempt to revive tourism also doesn't hold water. No one in their right mind, would travel to places without the usual comforts and amenities. It's much easier to put on a neural indicator and experience all the delights of wild nature without leaving the comfort and safety of your apartment or capsule. And yet, there's one problem that's hard to ignore. There's too much evidence, a suspiciously large amount, and people really do disappear out here. So which is it? Do the aliens exist or do they not? We'll never know. I guess we'll never know. They'll never know. Look how much we leveled up. We leveled everything up. Oh my god. How did we level mystery up 19 levels? That is a lot. But my main goal was Bigfoot, and we got Bigfoot from level 1 up 3 levels. The music has changed. I knew something was happening. I feel sort of uneasy, restless. I should go get some fresh air. You already know the town by now. We're not allowed to go out at night time. That's when all the monsters come out. This is their playtime. They own the night. Like on Rick and Morty, where the night people own the night. These mysteries own this night. What is happening? What is all this weird, like, dust? Where do you want to go for fresh air? We've got fresh air right now, but we're covered in, like... It's like, pollution from Silent Hill. Whoa. That is literally us right now. What are they saying? Oh, look. I think it's backwards. Full tank or partial. Full tank or partial. It's... You gotta read it backwards. That's creepy. We found our doppelganger. She just leapt out of bed. Well, that was a little creepy. Just a bit. What happened? I don't want to go to bed. What happened? Did we just stare at them and walk off? That was too creepy to ignore. And why was all the air covered in this weird, like, pollution dust? It was like fluff was falling from the sky. Beep, beep. Was that the police car back again? Oh no, it's the woman with the monster in the lake. She's back with her scuba dive tank. I think people mind me just taking a picture of all their cars. Feels like an invasion of privacy, even though it's not. Ooh, that was a lot of fuel. We need to buy some more. We've got a lot of money right now. Wait. We've not seen this vehicle, have we, before? Who's that? I feel like that's the one that's coming to talk to us. Normally when you start leveling up like the mystery levels and the other like actual mystery levels, you start getting people like the customers come in that talk to you about that kind of stuff. Ooh, fuel is a little bit expensive today. We'll get it anyway. We'll get as much as we can. Thank you. How is your research going? I'm waiting, miss. I'm so excited. Waiting? What for? When Cloven Peak has accumulated enough energy to activate the next phase. What is this next phase? I hope we'll see it soon. Okay. Thank you for in-depth details. Beep beep. All done. We need that fuel. Ooh, that's a really good chunk of fuel. Thank you. Making me richer by the minute. Wait, they just gave me a $15 tip. Whoa. $15 tip? Just for fueling the car? Sure. Take as much as you need. There's 2 people here right now that's about to talk to us. Nice. $50. I need 5.18. People are spending a lot more in the shop at the minute as well. I knew it. What exactly is the thing in the lake? Oh, I wish I knew, my dear. But my Logan ship was sunk by something very large. Logan? Was that your... Yes, he worked as a diver on that ship. They were going to measure the depth of the lake, but something pulled the ship to the bottom. All that remains of Logan is this scuba tank which holds his last breath. Oh, that's actually really sad. All this time they're making us like feel like she's being really weird for just carrying this scuba tank around, giving it a name and everything. But she's carrying it around because, I don't know if it's her husband or partner, but like a partner's last breath in it from when the lake took him. That is so sad. I sometimes open it up a bit just for a little while to hear his whisper. Okay, that's creepy. That's the only way I can talk to him. I don't think there is much left. The same goes for me though. I'm very sorry to hear that. But you said he protects you from the lake? How exactly? I don't know, but since the lake hasn't been able to reach me yet, that means it's working. We need to get ourselves one of these little scuba tanks because something from the lake has been visiting us at night. Say, have you personally noticed any suspiciously large footprints in the area? No, but I haven't been in these parts very long and I try not to stray too far from the gas station. Why? Yesterday I seem to have picked up a trail, but it cut off at the highway not far from here. Are you saying you saw the footprints? So it's not a fabrication after all? It's hard to say. There's too much conflicting information about Bigfoot, including that they are capable of hypnosis and are from some other dimension altogether. Well, many things around here would fit that description. That's what I'm starting to realize. He's found the Bigfoot, and then the other person is trying to hide from the thing in the lake. Meanwhile, we're being visited by our doppelganger and the lake creature. I don't know if we've been visited by Bigfoot yet, though. I can't remember if we did in the first episode or not. All done. We've not changed a single oil in there yet. I'm not sure how to do that. We've got another epic car. $17 tip. These people are rich around here. What's happening? Oh, chat, look, it's the Loch Ness Monster. Oh my goodness. It's the Loch Ness Monster. Where is it? Why can't I see it? No. Nessie, come back. I thought if I went down to the lake, we'd be able to see it down here. Did Barry see it? We literally just saw the Loch Ness Monster. It's real. That was really sad, wasn't it, Floofy? Fishies? You're all missing the net. An A tier Pokemon in chat right now. Oh, we've got another anglerfish. It's been a while since we got one of those. Emotion. $50 for that one. The Pharaoh pufferfish. Another $50. I can't believe we just witnessed the Loch Ness Monster. Because I was starting to think that maybe all of these mysteries in the game were that they were trying to make you feel like they were real, but there's slight like bits of information that kind of make you feel like it can be explainable, and it actually isn't any of that. It's just everyone thinks it is. But now it must be real because we just saw the Loch Ness Monster, which means all the other mysteries are probably also real. Plus we did see our twin outside, our evil twin. How does that explain the lake monster? Because it's got footprints that walk through the building. I think that might be the military doing that. Because if those tunnels are flooded, I bet the military just coming through the tunnels with water on their boots or something. Not finding any new ones. Ah! Speak of the devil and he shall appear. Literally right as I was saying it, we found a new one. Pyramid comb jelly. We have not found that before. $100. So how many are left in this particular spot? We are at the lake. Where is it? Oh wait, we've got every single fish here now. Look at that. That's so pretty. That looks really cool. Got like an Egyptian boat. Is that a decoration for out the front? Well, now we know we don't need to fish in the lake anymore. But we need to do the other side of the lake and some of the other spots. Got another aquarium. Kind of creepy being close to the lake now that we know that the monsters are down there. Come on. Hi Layla Red Moon, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? You're doing a marvelous day and thanks for asking. Of course, I'm glad. We're just doing a little spot of fishing. We're currently running a gas station. This game's really cute. It's got a lot of mysteries in it, like Bigfoot and aliens and monsters in the lake. Lots of cool stuff. Whilst we're also running a little gas station business. Right, let's go back and sort out the customers now. At least we got another bit of fishing progress made. Oh my god, oh my god. I need a picture of us like this. How cute is that? Let me just take a screenshot. Posing in the Bigfoot cutout. Right, we've got 2 at checkout. We're up to over $1,000 now. Ooh, this person's thirsty. $20 worth of drinks. Oh wait, that's so much quicker. I forgot we upgraded the till. Now they can pay by card. And we literally don't have to work any maths out. It just does it automatically. That's way better. There's a lot of dirt in here right now. We've ended the day on $1,200 and we've got 114 litres of fuel left. That's not bad. All of our shelves are stocked. We're doing good. We've got all of the upgrades. Now we just need to wait for like the individual things to be done. How close are we? We need to do another 20 customers at the register. We've done 5. Refuel 12 more cars. 1 more tip in the repair shop. 3 more inflated tires and 5 change oil. Do we not have the change oil thing set up? Because how come no one's wanting their oil changed? Is something I'm supposed to be doing for that? Like, where do we go for that? Wait, why is it doing this? Oh, I haven't got the stuff. I was like, why can't I refill the shelves? Duh. I've not picked up the actual stock. Okay, I think we should grab some more of those fire extinguishers. No. Oh, there's nothing to do that. We still need to grab some more of this oil as well. So that we've got some in storage. I don't think we sold any postcards today. Let's see if we've got any new ones of these because of that ghost one now. I think it's just the one. We've got so many more items coming up yet. We've got loads that we haven't even unlocked yet. We have a lot of this stuff just in storage. Let's grab some more. These ones, these ones. I'm gonna get some. Those. Oh wait, we can't even fit all this in our storage. Let's get rid of the... Our storage is full. 198 out of 200. We can't fit any more. Okay, can we do any more decorations? I've got no more space on the walls for any pictures though. It's already taken up, so I don't even know what else we can really do. Other than just get on with the little things. All of these need like a space outside and we've only got like 3 spaces. So I don't know where we're meant to be putting all this stuff. I'm gonna grab these 2 tire things because I actually really like them and I really like this sign as well. We should try and get one of these at some point. They're pretty cool. They changed the whole look of the outside of the gas station. It's going to be like a sunken ferry, a bunker, a pharaoh's residence, ufologist shelter. It's going to be really cool. I think what we might have to do is work on like one mystery at a time. So because we've just got the UFOs to like level 20, so that if we get them to 40, and then we can get rid of all the UFO stuff and replace it with like the lake stuff and just work on things one at a time. Oh wait, we've done Legend of the Lake level 22. Let's read this. Strange discoveries. The mystery of Lake Cloven goes beyond old legends and unreliable eyewitness accounts. Researchers keep noting strange, unusual, and simple out-of-place finds. Simply out-of-place finds. For example, the rusty suit of armor of a medieval knight was once found in the lake. How it got there from another continent remains a mystery. And what about the propeller from a famous cruise ship that sank in the ocean, or the piece of hull with the tail number? Oh my god, I've lost it. Of an airplane that disappeared over the Sargasso Triangle. Not to mention the seaweed and shells that oh my god, I can't speak. Miraculously end up in the nets of baffled local fishermen. Yes, there's a theory about an underwater tunnel connecting Lake Cloven to the ocean, but the nearest coast is almost 2,000 kilometers away as the crow flies. And even if this tunnel really does exist, who or what keep bringing these inconvenient artifacts here? The skeptics always have a simple answer. Either all these objects are fakes, or they are thrown into the lake by hoaxers who want to profit from Lake Cloven's fame. How exactly they're profiting from that remains unexplained. So, should we take the skeptics at their word, just as they do us? Ooh. Every time I read these, I can't wait for like the next bit to read. Pretty cool. And I like how a lot of it is like super similar to like real life conspiracies or stories or whatever. We actually need to get some fuel. That'll be... how much do we have? We can only get 100. Right, let's go grab our fuel and our orders. And then we'll head to bed and keep working on the checklist. I wish there was more space out here for the figurines and stuff. I guess they want you to like work on one mystery at a time, or like one or two at a time. Because otherwise we wouldn't be able to fit all this stuff here. Oh, that mystical rowboat covers 3 different mysteries. Wait, that's actually really good. We need to swap that out with something. Let's put it instead of this dragon thing. Kind of glows too. Actually, I kind of want to put that here. And then maybe... oh, that's so tiny. I thought it was way bigger than that. We'll put the Bigfoot one there because I want to carry on with the Bigfoot one. Wait. Yeah, and then instead of that UFO sign, let's put the Lake Cloven sign. I thought the Bigfoot thing was here. We need to go there. Okay. Oh, that sign's tiny too. I thought it was going to be like a really big sign. I like how that boat glows. Alright, let's put these on the shelves. Perfect. They've not been buying any snacks, and I'm not sure why. Kind of weird. Okay, that shelf's full. That one's full. Right, we have a lot of stuff in our storage. That's good. That's really good. We've got a lot of money saved up. We've got nearly full fuel tanks, full shelves everywhere, and we have a lot of stuff in our actual storage as well. We're doing really good right now. Everything's leveling up. Let's go to bed. There could be a mystery, who knows? Yeah, we took our UFO down 2 levels, but we increased all this other stuff. Mystery went up 10 levels. We have got a mystery. What is this one? Did you see that green glow go past the window? Whoa, that's weird. I should tell Mr. Glass about it. They're so, like, nonchalant about it. Whoa, that's weird. There's literally a massive cut in the side of the mountain. The story is real. Instead of the aurora being in the sky, it's in the blimmin' mountain now. Like, what the hell? The story was true. He chopped a big cut in the side of the mountain with his axe. That's creepy. That is pretty weird. Let's go and see if there's anything happening in the woods. Wait, why can't we fish right now? We can't fish while there's a thing happening. Interesting. I can hear voices, I think. So what's inside the mountain then? Is it really a base? Like an alien base or something? Okay, we need to serve as many customers as possible today. Where's the repair shop? Why is no one wanting oil change? I did 2.6, but okay. Okay, that's one of the checklists done. How do we... I don't know how we change the oil. Ooh, this is a different car. I'm guessing that guy's gonna come in to the shop today to talk to him about it. You can actually see the big cut at the side of the mountain in the daytime. Never noticed it before. Alright, gotta go. Have fun, everyone. Good night, Rumke. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. I hope you have a great rest of your day. We need some more fuel. We need some more fuel. I think that green van might be someone that wants to speak to us. Fuel's pretty steep today. But needs must. And we're catching a lot of cars today too. Oh, we need to go and grab that fuel before we do the next one. That's a lot of fuel. Nice. Nicely done. Ooh, I wasn't expecting that one to be a special one. That's 2 special ones today so far, isn't it? Got 2 people at checkout. 1 at repair shop. $67 order? Hell yeah. How much are those postcards? Oh, this is going to be a good one. That's a lot of oil. $104? That's our biggest order inside the shop yet. They gave me 140. But that is our biggest order in here yet. Nice. We're making the big dollars now. Oh, is this going to be a special one? I knew it, because the color, you could just tell. Every single customer we serve is going towards our little checklist. $14 tip too. Add oil, pump up the tire. Oh yay! This person wants both. Start adding oil. I see. Kind of fun doing both. I like it. Oh, wrong one. Beep beep. At least we finally got one of the oil changes done. Need to order some more fuel. That was like 2 fuel deliveries in one day. For the customer at checkout too. I really like doing the this like checkout stuff. Really satisfying, like beeping all these items. And then paying by card is so much better. We've got nearly $2,000. Since when? I might wait and get fuel the next day when it'll be a bit cheaper. There's actually nothing really else to do that much because we're basically waiting for us to get these quests done. What were we doing? Sorry. I got distracted with something. We've got some picture rewards. We did actually find a lot of new cars today. New photo for the stamps, money. Nice. Wait, I think I missed one. Earn your first 10,000 achievement? What? We've made 10,000 overall. Because everything's leveled up quite high, everything that happened... Wait, I thought the shop was shut. Everything that happens is all worth a lot more money than normal. Like, everything that they're buying in the shop, you can see we're starting to, like, earn loads more. And for the fuel and everything. Right now it's closed. I thought we were fully closed. We're at 2,300. Let's do our little daily routine. Restock the shelves. Be a good little gas station owner. Why is no one buying any snacks? Can they get to the snack shelf okay? I don't understand. What are we running low on? Something on here is not full. Could be the green and pink stuff. No, they seem fine. Wait, oh, it could be that actually. Put that on there. Yeah, that's getting pretty low. No, what are you doing? Trying to put something that's gonna like fill up the shelf. Oh my god! I keep pressing tab to like back out of it by accident, and it's the wrong button. But it like resets everything I've just done. Okay, we've got a lot of them. Right, don't press tab. Don't press tab. Finally, the shelf is actually full. I just don't understand why no one's buying snacks though. Like, what's wrong with snacks? We need more oil. Ooh, I didn't realize we didn't have these red ones on the shelf. Okay. They take up a lot of room. Interesting. Oh my god. I did it again. I did it again. Are you freaking kidding me? Why do I keep doing that? I want to have all the shelves all neat and tidy because we're going to move them all around like later on when we get loads more shelves and try and make it all like neater, but it's better to try and stay neat from the beginning. It'll be a lot easier later on. Okay, I think we're there. Now everything's all neat and tidy. I know we've got duplicated stuff, but there's not that many different part oils things anyway. Might be better if we... Oh, we can't fit it. Alright, that's a little bit better. Maybe put one of these at the end. I'm leaving it like that. It's staying. Ooh, postcard shelves nearly empty. That one's different. Emotion. Right, we need to order some fuel. How close are we to getting all these things done? We need to do 15 more at the cash register, 3 more refuel, 1 more tire inflation, and 4 more oil change, and then we're done. And then we can upgrade to level 3. Yes, 200 liters. That, oh no, I was going to do it the next day, wasn't I? Because that's expensive. That's hella expensive. Let's get some more oil. Wait, do we even have room in our... We've got room in storage now because we got rid of a load of stuff. And I should probably get some more of these drinks because they seem to be getting a bit low. It says 8 on all of these, but I don't understand it because some of them we don't have 8. Like, some of them are running really low on, or we haven't even got. Maybe it means I've got like 8 overall. Oh, it literally says it here. How have I gone this long into this game and did not see that? I bet that 8 then is like... No, I don't know what that 6 means. Maybe that's how many's on the shelf. We have 11. Oh my god, I did not see that. Let me get rid of these, because now I actually know what we do need. We've got 27 of them. 23. So we need them. How have I not seen these until now? That's so stupid. Grab those ones. We don't even sell these at all. Oh wait, I've already gone over my storage. What do we do? Let's get rid of that one. Just want to check postcards. Yeah, so postcards we're running low on. We don't have any of them at all. Not one of them. Okay, so we need to get rid of all the stuff at the beginning. I guess this is just like a little postcard order. We can not fit anything in our storage at all anymore. It's just too full. Let me just delete these because I don't know which ones that is now. Oh wait, there wasn't more? We need this one. This one, this one. This one. That one. I guess we can get rid of... Went over by 1. Literally 1. Okay, that is the maximum we can fit in our blooming thing. The rest of our money we're going to start saving for our next update mostly. I really want to buy more decorations, but we can't fit them anywhere. I guess we could get a few things like ahead of time for when we do buy the upgrades. I think if we just keep swapping and changing them out until we've got everything fully leveled up, I don't know. Or we could just fully change the look of the whole building. And that will boost like our Bigfoot up 10 levels or whatever we choose. But it's 1,500. So many upgrades. There's a lot of upgrades. I don't know if I want to do this yet because I don't know which mystery to go for. And that's a lot of money. Maybe we'll do this when we hit the next upgrade. Like when we get to the next point of the next upgrade. Maybe that's when we'll have a look at that. But we still have some more stuff to get done. Alright, let's go. Oh, did you see that? There's a recording. Day 70. Now that's weird. I decided to ask the soldiers at the base if they'd seen Red Elk, to which I always got roughly the same answer. They hadn't, ever. At first I thought it was simply military humour, some kind of stupid prank, but no. None of the soldiers accompanying me had ever seen Red Elk. Before our arrival, Area 23 had been fully mothballed and there had been no personnel on duty, and no one gave me a tour. All the eyewitnesses claimed that as soon as we arrived, I went off to explore the base on my own. Luckily, my full access RFID bracelet automatically unlocked all the doors for me. So who was I talking to for so many nights in a row? Who is this red elk? They're a complete mystery. I think we did buy fuel, didn't we? Oh no, we're waiting for the next day for fuel to see if it's cheaper. Okay, let's go to bed. I wonder if anything will happen tonight. Yay, we're finally in profit. I've stopped spending. Right, let's make this a busy day. Come on, we want upgrade level 3 for our whole gas station. And they want both. Perfect. That's what we want. I love all these like little mini games. Well, that doesn't stop for wait after when you've pressed it. I let go of that ages ago and it carried on. 2.3. Nice. Yay, that's that one done. We do need to oil some more though. You need gas, you say? Oh wait. Gas is out. I need to order more. Of course I do. I forgot. Give me a moment. Oh, it's the same price. I could have just ordered it. I was hoping it was going to be a bit cheaper. Might as well serve this person first. Oh, you want to go for all the postcards? Nice. Fuel, please. Thank you. Nice. Check these cars. Nice. A little yellow van. Beep beep. What about this one? No. Thank you very much. Next. Okay, all of the fueling of cars quest is done. We just need to serve customers at the register and we need to oil the cars. Lots of postcards today. I like it. $32. We need 17 back. Ooh, look at this van. Is this a special one? Yay, we knew it! Boreal Supply, warm evening. It's such cute colors. I'm gonna need to order some more fuel again in a minute. Literally just done it. Is that another special one? Must have already done that. Money, money, money. I'll take it all. Let's go, go, go. We're making $1 now. Like, I think we've made it in life. We've made it as a successful gas station owner. For realties. We've nearly got $3,000 in our pocket. It was weird because we went from like having nothing in our pocket every day to now having just loads. It suddenly just jumped up. It definitely helps that we don't need to spend it right now. Weird. We've got 50 liters left. It's gone fast. I can't even fill up that other car. Pump 3,000 liters into tanks achievement. Damn. That's a lot of fuel. There's one little thing of gum. Oh! I did not mean to give them $10 back. They can take 10 cents. I'll give you a little bit of profit. They gave me a $1 tip anyway. Gotta keep this place clean. Let's go. It always feels really good when you've got full tanks of fuel. You know, you haven't got to worry about it for a little minute. Let's go do this one over here. Oh, is it gone? Or do we not have one in there? I don't know. I really needed them to go to the other little garage bit. And so our final quest is to do more of the oil top up. That one bag of crisps costs $3.44. They have 100 customers at the register. Our achievements are all piling in now. We're at that point where everything's kind of just coming together. What is that? Did you see that? Someone's sending some flares up. Someone's in trouble. Wait, let's go check. Wait, how do I get down there? I forgot. Which way is it? Someone's sending flares up over there, Barry. Did you not see it? Where is it coming from? There was literally flares out in the lake. Oh, we got another little crown. $50. Well, I don't know who's in trouble, but we're just gonna stand here and fish, I guess. Oh, look at that! We found a new one! Finally! A little snow axolotl. That's really cute. I'm not sure why that comes under the Bigfoot thing, but that's cute. Axolotls are adorable. $100 for that. 100. Must be because we leveled up the Bigfoot level a little bit. Another crown. Another crown. Another snow axolotl, $50. You can't catch two at the same time. I've tried multiple times now. It doesn't let you do it. Well, at least we found another new one. I think there is still some more missing here though in this little location. Let's have a quick look. That's that other one. This is where we're at now, the other side of the lake. So there's two more. I don't know if they're day or night. We have 4 missing at the swamp tunnel. Let's just see if we got a reward on these other sections. No. There's only 4 more missing for nighttime, so the majority is mostly daytime that's left now. I wonder who was sending those flares up then. $5. Come on, fish. We're all missing the net. Thank you. Alright. What are all those lights over there too? Like someone's having a party. I want to see if I can see those flares again. Oh. Let's just hang a couple more pictures up in here. Nice. And then I'm gonna wait for tomorrow for that. Okay, there's nothing else we can do in here. Right, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna head to bed, end the day, and then that's where we're gonna end this part 2 for today, because I've been playing it for 6 hours and I need to go to bed. But we've made some big progress again today, and I'm really enjoying this game so much. We've leveled up everything a lot, and we've done everything we need to do to upgrade for level 3. We just need to get these final little missions done, which we just need to serve 8 more customers at the register and change 3 more car oils, and then we're literally ready and we can upgrade to level 3, which will open up loads more expansions and stuff for the garage for us to do. Loads more upgrades for around the shop and everything, which I'm excited for. So we're going to carry on with part 3 again very soon when we next do a non-gacha day. And we're going to keep chipping away at this until we complete it. So don't think we're going to be not coming back, because we will until we get to the very end. I wonder if there's different endings for this too, depending on what like mysteries you level up the most. That would be interesting. I hope you're enjoying this playthrough so far. I might try and edit the streams and turn them into like an actual YouTube video so you can see the full playthrough of this from start to finish if you're interested in that. But thank you so much to everybody who has hung out with me, whether you've lurked, whether you've chatted. I very much appreciate you being here today. Thank you guys as well so much for the 13 likes over on the YouTube live stream. That is a pretty huge number. If you are not yet subscribed, please consider doing so. We are trying to reach 1,200 subscribers by the end of the year, because you guys smashed 1,000 in July. I normally stream gacha games almost every single day, but 2 days a week we've been doing non-gacha games just to make things a little bit more interesting and get some more games played and completed, and I don't know, in our backlog, I guess, because I like to keep track of all the games I complete every year underneath the Twitch stream, so it's nice to extend that list a little bit more. We still are partway through Starfield as well. We're kind of very close to the end of that, so we'll be doing some more of that. And we are still partway through Dive or Die as well. So we've got 3 games on the go on the non-gacha nights. And then when Starfield's done, we're moving on to Cyberpunk. And then when these smaller games are done, I've got other smaller games to move on to. So we've got plenty to keep us going. Tonight we should be back on with some more Genshin Shnesnaya updates, some more exploring and quest doing, event doing, all that good stuff. And because I've actually done this non-gacha stream earlier. I think normally I do them on Mondays now, but I've ended up doing it on Sunday because I promised one day at the weekend I would do that. Unless we have a double non-gacha night, like, day. But I really wanted to get some stuff done on Genshin before the NT update. But it's not the end of the world. Maybe we'll do a double non-gacha thing, because Monday is normally non-gacha. What else? Also, we have a Discord if you would like to chat outside of these live streams and videos. The link to our Discord is in the description of the YouTube live stream or in my YouTube profile. And if you're on Twitch, I've popped it in the Twitch chat for you guys. We have over 100 people on there now. There's sections to talk about all sorts of different stuff. Would love to see you over there. We also now have memberships available on YouTube, which give you all sorts of different things if you want some of the custom emotes, badges. There's loads of perks that come along with that, and it's all described in the description, but that's something new that we now have on the channel. And I think I'm going to start doing, it might be like one stream every 2 weeks or something that's going to be like member only stream for the YouTube side, but we'll see. We'll see. And I also have some videos in the works for uploading to YouTube very soon of playthroughs of other games that I've not played on stream, just so that things are a little bit different if you are wanting to watch some more content when there's no stream happening. But thank you all for being here. I hope you all have a great rest of your day or night, depending on where you are in the world at this very moment. But for now, from me,